Hey, gamers. I'm not gonna lie, I ruined the shit out of my mood, like, immediately prior to starting the stream. Big mistake on my part, but it's okay. Because I'm still gonna go through with this, and we're still gonna try to have a good time, because I wanted to stream today. Please work. First try. First try? First try? I'm gonna trust that's first try. That looks like first try. I think it just got fixed. I'm gonna hope that that's exactly what that means, and it is actually just fixed. And it's not gonna do that anymore, and I'm not gonna get plagued anymore. Yeah, Pepper Stream. I don't know how long we're gonna go today. But I would like to go for a while. A good while, at least. There's stuff I want to get done. Things I want to find. We're starting every stream with this now, aren't we? Yeah, I'll take a drink for you. It's great that you can hear that, so you can confirm that I actually did it. Low-key chat, I fucking miss him right now. And I'm gonna be so honest, I'm pretty sure that I only give a shit about streaming this much because it gets my mind off of my yearning. So, we're gonna get into it. I don't completely remember exactly where we were at the end. I know I realized that this exists and I need to find another cog cart. I think I just wanted to go up to one of these entrances, probably this way. Let's see. How much progress did I make? A lot, obviously, but like, let's see. Where are we at? I'm in... I've got a lot. But also, like, not a lot. It's kind of crazy how much, like... I don't even want to say nothing, just how much I do and don't have. I believe I'm missing exactly one silk skill. One crest. I don't know how many tools I'm missing. How are you still hunting that one shiny? Kind of insane, actually. So I realized, or more like, I did some digging, and I discovered a few things about this game that destroy a lot of stuff. So number one, I've been correct to be using Threadstorm this whole time, but there's a catch to something that I didn't ever catch onto on my own. If you repeatedly tap the button to cast Threadstorm, um, it increases the length of the attack. So like Cyclone Slash and Hollow Knight. So I've been not utilizing the maximum damage output of this weapon. And it's pretty disgusting, actually. And also that this is like the single best damage tool in the game. Certainly a few discoveries that I made. I feel like this isn't something I really care about a whole lot, honestly. Because it's just a constant 2. I think it never goes over 2. It did more story. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I kind of like have been just more passively looking at stuff, doing my absolute best not to get spoiled on anything. What do I actually want from this, though? Because I could do this. Like, I like that idea. It pairs very well with, like, you know, injector band multi-binder. That's really good. Yeah. We'll go with this. For now. So, I kinda wanna... I'm like 100% confident that when I get the full song, I'll wanna... Oh, come back here. Hello? You, so it is done, my wish granted before I ever arrived. The bronze pair that danced this chamber, it is clear, Tallbug, how closely they mimicked your shell. Was it you who provided their inspiration? Not I, warrior, for this place my heart holds only loathing. The dancers, they were the last free act of my partner, always hopeful, always naive. His whole he gave, in desperate trade to see his own caves left safe. His shell and soul became the mold. So long I dared not visit, even as our lands fell to thread and ruin. Instead I wasted, a coward, caged, too weak to witness his grace or bound in parody so cruel. Take some solace, Tallbug. His soul is now free from that shell of iron. In the fate that befell your lands, the citadel too has been claimed full by it. Aye, slim consolation, warrior. Now that everything I loved is lost. Fuck, dude. Dog, you can't be pulling my heartstrings. I'm not in the best mood for this right now. I too am grieving someone, bruh. You can't be hitting me with this, bruh. When you play on a Minecraft server, do you enjoy home invasion? As long as they don't actually steal shit. My wish is granted, and now everything I love is lost. Fuck, dude. Fuck. That is so relatable. God, the cog workers, the cog dancers were so tragic already. I felt so terrible having to, you know, dispatch them. But to know that there's more to this... Oh my god, that hurts. That hurts my heart. Genuinely. That sucks. I mean, you doing the home invasion. I don't steal stuff, so... Why is there a second one? No, not my silk. I was so not ready for that encounter. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Damn, dude, that's like actually a Trobio attack. Yes. So, okay. There's an entrance here. More like an exit, I think. Yeah, but yeah, true. I get nosy. But I don't steal. That's how I work. You know what? No, actually, we're not going through here. My favorite thing ever is to just snoop through chests. Like, ah yes, what riches do you have, perchance? God damn it. Jeez. Alright. We finally get to see what's up here. After all this time. Bunch more moss. Class Memoriam. Here is established by holy consent the conductors, the memoriam of Farlum. What is remembered is never lost. Well, to an extent, I guess it's kind of true. I'd like to break and enter, but alright. A bench at the start of the area is a little concerning to me, because they're very scarce with their bench placements. That might mean that there's just, like, not another bench for a long time. Oh, wow, only 3? So why bone bottom enemies here? That's cool. Okay, you're actually crazy. You do double damage, I should have expected that. Okay. I got a gun. Nope. Okay. I'm scared. How do I deal with a threat like this? I don't have, like, the nail range. Okay. I'll take that, honestly. That was very scary. A beast shard. Just from a guy? Yeah, that was intimidating. Spooky fella. Okay. Interesting area so far. Oh, it literally is just like every area, isn't it? Are we just like gonna go through a pantheon of all the Act 1 areas? It's crazy that you proc that now, and not when I actually needed it. Like, what? Oh, is this the other side of that room? Mossberry? Yeah, it is, I think. Cool. Bench time. Any amount of fast travel. That's a good thing. This is a good thing. Why did I even crit? You can crit non-enemies? That's weird. $75,000 to make you drink liquid plutonium lava and some of my blood is wild. Wow. Yeah, it has to be within reason. So, no. I apologize for the inconvenience of that not being actually what you could tell me to drink, but no. Okay, this doesn't look like a super large area. It is not within reason. You wish. Why is all of this here? What do you... What purpose does all of this have? What memories? I see. A memory locket? Okay, I'll take that. It's not as bad as water. If you get 75,000 just to tell me to drink water, you're a criminal. Never trusting you with any money whatsoever, ever. This is looking very corally. Very promising. Oh god, I really don't like dealing with this guy. Crazy trick shot, though. Okay, yeah, this is looking very, This is the coral area that I've been wanting to find all this time. This is the area that I was the most excited about from the start. Because it just looks so pretty. For fun. I'm just assuming that this is, like, the area. The zoo of biomes, that's what I'm gathering. Containment fails, memory lost. Oh. What does that even mean? What do you... What was lost? You got the biomes. Excise outer, maintain in... Team Terry, can you stop it with the outer and inner? Oh, outer, oh, inner, brother, shut up. I'm going to I'm going to outer your inner. How about that? Shellwood stasis sustained, remember. Maryland stasis critical, remember. Verdinian environment exceeded, destined to forget. Shell O inner O outer. How about I out your inside? Eek. A place we haven't seen yet? Yeah, I guess so. Oh god, I did not say- Whoa, you're bigger! Okay, bud, chill. That's terrifying. Does that just, like, shoot a couple extra times? Oh god. You're terrifying, actually. That's annoying. Okay, so is this... Yeah, this is gonna take me further... in a different direction. Alright. Yeah, I should have expected that. What else is that gonna be? Oh, wait, really? Oh, actually, you're so for real. That's huge. Only one more. Right? This is the same one? It is. Okay. That's good for me. That's really good. If you open a PO box, you will not send a pipe box. You know, it's stupid. There's a running joke on a server that I joined recently, where I met Hannah, and, it's just pipe bombs. I wanted to make a joke earlier, but I didn't say anything about, like, oh, I'm gonna, like, give you my address, and the first thing you're gonna send me is a fucking pipe bomb. It's insane that you said that. It is, like, actually unreal that you said that. Are we on the same... Do you live in my mind or something? You know all of the things to say at the right time, or even the wrong time. I don't think I want to be, like, here. Or right here, right now. I think... I kinda, like, wanna, go here, real quick. Okay, I kinda wanted to just bench, real quick. That's primarily why I came here, but I also want to see what else is here. I forget what you have. Nothing of good use. Oh, it's also a bench. Alright. Hi, Evan. I get it. Okay. So it seems we've come to... Oh, there's like exactly one room over there that I didn't get to. Of course. Okay, I got to use it. I am satisfied. That was quite a bit longer than it normally is. You mash that button and you really get some use out of it. Very important. Okay, what is it? Hit me with it. Oh, of course. You hate fun. It's like... God forbid I remember. Okay. There's a middle one that I forgot about. Wait, was it middle? I think it was middle. Oh, which one was it? Was it right then left? It's probably right then left. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I hate this one. What was it? Top left? It's top left. Top left, middle right. Oh boy. Cool. Scale of 1 to Donald Trump, how good at you are taking care of your grass. What grass? Ah, okay. So does that mean I have like all of them? Reassemble cogwork heart containing a fine array of wheels and regulators. I'm assuming this is gonna give me the cog flies. Lawn grass. I mean, we're not the ones that take care of our grass. You successfully figured out how to start a Twitch stream the other day. Congratulations, step 1. sure you were proud of yourself. I guess... What does Donald Trump mean? Does Donald Trump not take care of his grass for some reason? I feel like Trump would be one of the people that I could actually say would take care of their grass, because he's fucking old and old people care way too much about that. So, where does this take me? Okay, yeah, go figure. Oh, I see. See, that's crazy. Breakable wall, I get it. I do, I get it. I figured it looks like a breakable wall room. I promise. I'm not that dense, I just thought it was from a different angle. I would've figured it out eventually. Like, okay. Okay, no, it is just from the other side. My intuition was correct. It is so stupid that I'm allowed to get hit by those. Okay. The collector. This is a little fucked up. I'm pretty sure, like, all of these bugs are sentient. Or, sorry, sapient. Technically the wrong term. Materium. Tubes and receptacles. Yeah, that's how you say that. Tubes and receptacles built for the storing, recording, and research of various materials. The materium can be assembled in a home. Well, there's only a, like, single place called home. Actually, no, there's two. I'm pretty sure. Well, that's gonna close. Yeah. How many hits? I don't believe you. What? Why was that so sad? Volt vessels? Convertible orbs containing electricity. The vessels can be thrown as a bola for an explosive discharge or staked as a spear to release a column of energy. Certainly an item of all time. The White House lawn? That's true. Oh no. What did you send? That's certainly something. I'm very good at grass as a the crazy line. I mean, that sounds like, yeah. Not okay. I'd say I am worse at lawn keeping than Donald Trump. One of the extremely rare times Trump has anything over me. So there was another direction to go here? I kind of want to see what's over here. Oh, it's like literally nothing. so goddamn dusty in here, bro. A woo, big a woo. You don't like me, dude? A woo. But a woo. A woo. Big a woo. He doesn't care for his own lawn? I mean, if the guy is like, I'm gonna turn the White House lawn into like a golf course. Golf courses have really good grass. If it's not fake, I mean. Is this still part of it, or am I going crazy? I haven't actually found that area yet. Yeah, I'm still in the room, like, in the area. Oh, I thought that the spikes were a wall, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so I'm gonna want to Silk Spear into... not Silk Spear, I don't remember what the actual name of it's called. Not like that. I'm gonna want to do that first, is what I'm gonna want to do. That's so sad. I absolutely had that. I need to hold it more. 1 health? Cringe. Another important question. Is this gonna be another, honestly, to be honest, admittedly not super important question? Like, I'm just saying, when you're subbed, you get a lot more points than you normally do. And you have, like, your whole life to, gain points. So if you want to do a TO, you can do a TO. Wait. Oh, a timeout. Is that timeout? Is that timeout or... no. Is it? Fuck, I don't know words. I'm sorry. I thought you were referring to, like, TTS, not... not time. Someone pronounced the word wrong over and over again. Do you A, ignore them or move on with your day, or B, scream stop at the top of your... I'm not mean enough to even, like, mention the stutter. Or pronounce something wrong. Well, actually, no. This is your punishment for being Path of Pain and under... yeah. I do deserve a difficult, encounter of some kind. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. I need to get used to parkour in Hornet moveset. See, that's the one thing. That's still too far. That does so much distance. You go so far with that. Yeah, you literally need to do it on the wall, otherwise you just get silked into it. Okay. It does mean... okay. The beef continues. What do you mean I wasn't on the wall? What are you talking about? Hitboxes? Hitboxes, dude. This is dumb. Hold on, let me lock in now that I'm on 1 health. Nope, I don't know actually how to do this, I guess. It's like hold left a little bit and then hold right a little bit. Yeah, I think it's just like that. Hold left a little, then hold right. Because I keep just holding left, and it just doesn't... it just doesn't. I don't need to finish that. You get it. It just doesn't. See, these hitboxes are stupid. I wanna point that out. Wait, what just happened? I, like, touched the ball part of that segment, and then it just bounced me. I got bounced. I gotta go, like, middle or some shit. It's so weird. Hold on. Just cause I don't trust it. I would rather heal a little bit than... Okay. Oh. Maybe that's why it's like that. I think I get it. I get it at least a little bit. Why is this so hard to me, though? There we go. See, that really should not have been difficult. Huge. A spool upgrade. I'll take it. Gladly. Ooh, big mossy fella. I like that creature. I want it as a pet. Oh, apparently the crits do 3 times your nail damage. And it only happens when you have enough to heal. Okay, and that leads me all the way back here, I see. And then... You're talking about the maps, probably somewhere in this direction. Cool, I forgot you were here. Oh, that looks... yeah. I probably wasn't finding that. That was actually helpful. Ooh. This gives off that one secret section in White Palace. A shard bundle, that's it. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Am I in the Flea questline? They are currently... where are they? I believe... actually, where are they? Oh, they're right next to Bellheart, I believe. No, that was Greymore. Where are they? Oh yeah. They're here. I'm assuming they have to get to, like, the very top. They ascend. Putrefied ducts. Oh. This looks like a fun area. Wait, I think I might have been here already. That's sorta what Hornet says. Hell yeah. Game knows game. Interesting, okay. You so badly want to be a primal aspid. Okay, I thought you had another tell before you started that. Yeah, though, I have been here. This is a lower section, that is. Even Hornet wants you. If it makes you feel better. You can jump? What? Since when could you do that? Creature's got that dog in him, bro. What the hell? That's insane. My ass was not ready for that. Oh, wow. Yeah. I guess I'm taking the high road. So are we looking at bile water squared, or like... Oh, you're just gonna hand this to me. We take this. Open all of Farloom's bellways. Okay. I fully expected at least one more. Interesting. Like, genuinely super interesting that that's the last one. Okay, so we have all of them. I'm almost disappointed that there's not another one. That acid flying thing is my most hated creature of the game. It's not- that's not that bad. Does it get worse? Is there like an improved version of the enemy, or like, do I just not get it? That looked like a secret. Okay, it's not. Maybe in close quarters it's worse, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Unless it's just, like, stupid, like that, of course. Oh. You just... regenerate, don't you? Crazy. Just primal- okay, so my primal aspid... the way I said it was like a primal aspid wannabe was kinda correct, I see. At least this one targets you, though. Like, primal aspid sucked because it was a triple arc and you couldn't completely tell where it was gonna shoot until it, did. An old map of the putrefied ducts. Yes. The only free map ever. It actually shows up. Alright, so this is a major area. Okay. I'll explore, like, the bottom layer of this a bit more later. Also, good to know that there isn't actually a way to get over here, through here. Like, you have to do that. This gives off there's probably something breakable in here. I'm gonna trust that it's fine, though. Dude. Certainly an enemy of all time. Doesn't it literally make aspid noises? Oh. See, these guys are fun. And that, you know, it could be worse, they could do double damage. Everything here, like, they could have been mean and made everything do double damage. So it could be worse. Just remember that. Okay. This is the other side. The first impression I got from you was you were someone who was gonna join one stream and do nothing but try to, get a reaction out of me. And then once I gave you the reaction, you would probably, like, leave. That's the impression I got, though. Okay, you're a little annoying when you're doing this, buddy. Crazy. You genuinely forgot the definition of bigotry. That's crazy. Gay racism, basically. And if you forget what the word racism means, you're completely lost. Okay, buddy. Goalkeeper. I think I kind of get it. When you give this guy too much space, he becomes really obnoxious. It really doesn't help this guy's just absolutely massive. I think I see why you hate them, at least a little bit. Okay. Cool. Why can't I cut these? What are they called? Good question. Let's figure it out. So we know how to, racially label these things. Spit squid. Oh, it's actually a squid. Huge. I'm already getting really good at fighting those. Dickhead. There's only one other exit to this area. Oh, wow. Oh, you suck. Oh, you, like, really suck. Okay. Get shit on, idiot! Dude, wait, that's so hype. Wait, buddy. I want you to, like, keep aggro, keep aggro, keep aggro. Oh, that's so huge. That's awesome. It's fine, it'll regen. How long does it take for it to regen? Okay. This isn't gonna help me a whole lot, is it? I'm guessing this is probably what leads my goddamn silk, dude. It just ate it. It literally ate it. That's the only reason I could make that. Do not. You stink. That thing reeks. Not just this. There's always a catch. There's like always a catch. No, just... Okay. Oh, I like this. I like this idea, actually. Okay, I'm bad. Just make sure it can never hit me. I just gotta do this like 8 times. I missed. It's okay. That's one. This is... Won't be chatting for a while. You can relax now. Give yourself more credit. I still like when you talk. I can't do this, dude. Hornet, why do you just walk off the edge when you walk in? Why do you only do it sometimes? Oh no, you just like... Do you only do it? I don't know. She's weird. Oh yeah, that's there. Interesting. Is that not a wall I can touch? Wait, I kinda like... that looked like... okay, it's not a breakable wall. You're telling me that's not? This is a crazy area. Vog. Grr, bug not flee, why must you bother me? Or why you must bother me? This spot is mine, fair fought and earned. Okay, it's another flea? Fleas come in all sorts of shapes and sizes, okay, I guess. I won't stay long, madam, nor would I contest your right to this cave. I have encountered several of your fellow fleas, united in a caravan. Perhaps you would consider joining them? Yours seems I hardly hide. I fear alone they lack the strength to survive long in this land. Caravan? Grr, felt it in my fur. Time for change. If caravan is close, then my task, these lands may near be complete. Now, grr, much talk I gave, you leave me. Meet again at caravan, amongst good fellows. There I share my learnings of fleas and farloom. Till then, I rest I need. Off, bug. What if I don't, like, wanna just leave? You still here, bug not flee. Is rest I need before I leave for caravan, not chat. You feel trouble type. Make my shell tense. I shall take my leave, madam. Stay strong on your own journey. May we meet again at the caravan amongst your fellows. She's not that mean. It might have been a mistake to not just go raid. I'll be fine. Okay. I am glad that I didn't really think that there was a breakable wall of some kind. They do that a lot. It's just become their new favorite thing to make like a billion breakable walls in their areas. Nice. Twice in a row, huh? Real clumsy like today. Wreath of Purity. A fragile band woven of reed and leaf, crafted to repel muck maggots. If broken, the wreath will be repaired while resting at a bench. That seems extremely niche. And also, like, you've already gotten to this point. Like, I don't think muck maggots are much of an issue if you're here. There is silk attached to you. Does that mean you should be coming to life? Alright. Guess I'll go this way then. Really? Wow, you are persistent. Enemies in this game just don't have range like they do in Hollow Knight? Or, I mean, range limits? I'm gonna actually lose my mind. Wow! I actually got caught by that. Completely off guard. Wakey wakey. That felt mean. Why? Why would you go in that direction? Do not. That's insane. That is crazy. That is crazy. I could feel my body temperature raise in real time. I would like to point that out. I think in like Fahrenheit, my body temperature just rose by like 5 degrees. On God. Life is fucking miserable, Chad. I had like 700 rosaries. I'm pissed. That, honestly, seeing Belbeast didn't even cheer me up. That's how you know it's bad. Oh, and you're here. I hate bile water. I'm calling this bile water, but like, not exactly bile water. You know what? It's not worth it. I'm going back to bench. I don't wanna deal with this at all. Fuck it, I'm gonna bench anyways, it doesn't matter. Sure, hit me all you want, go for it. God fucking damn it. It hurts so bad when that happens, because it really hurts my pride. I'm gonna be so completely honest about it. It hurts my pride to lose rosaries at all. Because it took until... I'm pretty sure the first time I ever lost Geo in Hollow Knight from not getting my shade back was in the 5-hour speedrun achievement run. And it was because I was playing carelessly, because I was trying to play quickly. And then I think I've only lost my Geo in that game one other time. And in this singular run alone, I've lost my rosaries like 3, maybe 4 times. And it is just... so upsetting. The runbacks in this game are absolutely brutal, and I can't say I'm a fan of it. Because I'm really not. Hollow Knights were already, like, stinky enough. But it is somehow a lot worse in this game. Okay. This is definitely mine vibes. What kind of boss am I running into right now? Oh, no, is this just a skill? Is this gonna heal me? Very mineral-esque waters. Damn. On the very end of our limb right now. They can't just, like, not have one of these in their game. I'm so sure there's something up here. There's no way there isn't. There's no ceiling. Or at least, like, audible ceiling. Is that just it? Like... I'm convinced. Okay, it might just be that there's an entrance somewhere else. So I'll keep going. Maybe... No. I'm pretty sure it's just for the shards. And then there's no, like, breakable wall. No. Sisters, spiders, watch these waters flow, cleansing, binding as silk from shell. Memories of our kingdom calm. Wrong one. You know, just maybe. Later? Alright. Crazy that at this point in the game there's anything I need to come back for later, but sure. Incredible. Where was... Oh, it's just right here. This stinks. That's fine. Actually, there's Silksong right now. We're twinning. Something like that. Dude, what the hell? This map is so big. There's so many areas. I'm not even sure if the areas in this game are smaller or larger than they are in Hollow Knight. I mean, most of them seem to be larger. But then there's like some like, oh, Hunter's March. This is like hardly an area compared to Hollow Knight. Or like Deep Docks, which is like maybe half an area. Actually, no. That's like a full area. Okay, no. Actually, I'm looking at this now and I'm like, nah. Nah, most of these areas are comparable to Hollow Knight areas. Maybe not necessarily, but like... This whole group, like Wormways, Moss Grotto, and Weave Nest Atla are like that's one full area. Shellwood's a full area. Greymoor is a full area. Farfields is a full area. Sinner's Road, Bilewater is like 2 areas. Also, yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure there's a spot over in this direction. Actually, wait, no. I'm pretty sure it's just this, but also there is this area that I never figured out how to get to. I'll probably figure it out later, I don't know. But yep, I know. I know. I've got to do another sweep of the whole game more thoroughly. I'm gonna pretend that... You know what, I'm actually not gonna pretend. That's backseating, or not backseating, but that's spoilers? We're getting rid of that. Because I'm like 99% sure I know what you're referring to. Even though I haven't beaten the game yet. Which kind of pisses me off that you have the audacity to come in here and say that. Can I even go through this way anymore? I'll try. Oh, there's a few goobers. Wait, I didn't see you guys last time. Range is not ranging. Okay, I remember kind of where I am, I think. You never found the needle upgrade. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. It's crazy how easy it is to miss, though. Like, I completely understand how you would. But you played the game on extra hard mode that way. Since everything scales with the needle damage. Okay, did practically everything before exploring left half of City of Tears. Jesus. See, the way that I like to explore stuff is trying to find the way that's going to end the shortest. Like, I go to those spots that lead to a dead end almost immediately, before I explore stuff that isn't going to lead to a dead end. I like not missing stuff like that. So, now that I've explored all of this, I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, hey, oh, wait, no, I know how to get up there. Okay, never mind. That's, not actually a serious question, I guess. But also, I think I got really far into Hollow Knight without finding Soul Master on my... What do I even call it? Because, like, I technically found Soul Master, the first time I ever played Hollow Knight, but I only ever, like, got to Soul Master and quit, but then I didn't find Soul Master again in, like, my actual 112% playthrough. Until... Cut, I don't know. I think I'd already beaten, like, Hollow 2. That could be wrong. But it's pretty far, all things considered. That did not work. See, this enemy's just annoying, really obnoxious. Missed things in white. Dude, where did I not miss anything? To be completely fair at this point. I saw a clip of someone, beat on something, somewhere, and it gave him a different version of the gun that I'm currently using. One of the few things I wasn't able to avoid, but I never found it, to be fair. I've got no idea where it is. I'll figure it out eventually, when I go back through. Huge. Yeah, at least it's pretty easy to get, rosaries here. Alright, to the far side we go. I'd like your garments, please. I'd also like this guy's. Oh, wait. Yeah, this exists. Yeah, I don't even want that. Wait. I can't collect this one? Bruh, it's like literally the same. Am I losing it? Am I off my rockers? Or is that not literally the same? I have the best version of the silk shot? Oh. That's great. I don't know how many there are. Okay, so is it this room or is it this room? I think I needed, yeah, I needed the claw. I say claw. What's it actually called? What is this called? Give me a name. It's like Silk Clinger, some claw line. Claw line? Claw line. It's claw line. Damn, dude. That makes it feel like I'm... high halls. I still have the quest for, I'll find him eventually. Tried to raid, but raids are off for me. What? That shouldn't be true. Allow raids channels that meet the following requirements. Minimum number of viewers 3. No maximum. Minimum account age 28 days. Everyone should be allowed to, as long as you had more than 3 viewers? Am I crazy? Looking through this, I don't think... Yeah, no, you should have been able to. Unless you just, like, didn't have enough. Here, I'll just lower it to 1. But thank you. I'm pretty sure I've gotten raided before. Like, once. But yeah, hi, thanks for the raid, if you did send people my way. So true. Way too new? Isn't your account older, but like, you just came back to streaming? Yeah. It's fine. Don't worry. Is this gonna damage me? Nah. Whoa, movable, interactable corpses? Dude, this is why Silksong took 7 years, Chad. Okay, you look scary. Hog flies? Dog. You're literally a Pikmin enemy, go away. Yeah, eat shit. Let's go. Let's go, yeah, baby! God, I don't remember the boss's name. But yeah, if your account age is older than 28 days, it should be fine. Yes. Scornet Maestro. Holy fucking shit! You're a Pikmin fan. Dude, you're so peak. Scornet Maestro, yeah. The Scornets. That is so peak. Wait, do I want to go up here? Pikmin mentioned I am unable to be normal. Yeah, dude, if you look on the channel, I have a series of streams I did where I played through and beat 100% of all Pikmin games in one sitting. It took like 34 hours and I streamed the whole thing. It was actually really fun. I've actually talked about this a bit recently, but I have started considering the idea of getting a tattoo. And if I did, it would probably... oh, no, it would definitely be a Pikmin. I'm unsure if I would ever get any more, just because I have a very... I mean, at least I think I have a low pain tolerance. I've never exactly, like, tested it or anything like that, but... It might be that I, like, get one tattoo, and it'll be way, way, way too painful to get any more. But I'll, like, finish the one, and it'll be a Pikmin tattoo. Probably a yellow Pikmin. Or a wing Pikmin. Or purple. I don't know. I need to put more thought into something like this. I should also be putting more thought into my gameplay, because, like, I'm gonna die. Maybe you come down here. Maybe you're great like that. Or you just retreat back up and I'm screwed. But also, yeah, you're so right. I would love to show that tattoo. No idea where I'd get it. Wow, that didn't latch to you? Where do I spawn? All the way back here, that's cool. Do I go Grand Beltway? Hold on, where's the closest place I can go? Wow, yeah, I do think it is actually Grand Beltway, and then Jesus. Well, that's a run back. Pretty sure it's over here. Yeah. Wait, I didn't touch the bench. What is wrong with me? This is completely my fault. There's a bench literally one room to the left of the spot that is connected to the entrance of that area, so like, that's my fault. See, the problem with this guy is, with this crest, my range is so short that I have to get too close. And getting too close means that I just run into range. 3 in one room? What? Since when? I don't remember there being this many of these in this one room. Crazy. Yeah, this is a tomb of my own making, I suppose. Goody goody. Plenty of There's so many. Is it random? Am I losing it? I swear. Crazy. Okay. I can get another cloak. Come here. Nice aim, idiot. Yeah, if I just, like, go... right here. Literally right here. It's in the same room. That's how hard I threw. Please. Don't do it. There we go. Okay, and then I believe I just went up, yeah. Alright. And then there's this asshole. Low-key, if I could just... That didn't kill, is the most insane thing ever. How did it not? There's another one! Go away! I don't want to deal with you. I really don't. That's good. I'm unsure how many more of those I have. I don't want to go back down there. I don't want to go back down. Oh, this is the highest I've ever been. Cool. Insane aim. Uh-oh. I thought I could just hit it. Actually, I don't even think that would have worked. I would have hit it and it still would have just kept going, so yeah, whatever. We keep going. Yeah, I wanted to test the theory. I was right. Oh, I don't actually... Yeah, okay. I don't get silk from hitting the metal guys. It'd be really cool if you could just, like, come further onto land, thank you. That's so stupid. Are you serious? These things take so many hits, you suck. There. Where am I actually going? I'll keep going up for now. I'm pretty glad I went up. This is absolutely one of those rooms where there's something hidden. At least it feels like that. And like it shows you there's more. It goes further up. Game, you cannot feign ignorance, I understand. I'm getting rage baited. Oh, that was okay. That I get it. I didn't get it at first, but I get it now. Okay, they're not that bad. I kind of exaggerated earlier. I made a joke about the Scornet Maestro, but this is like... These are actually just Scornets, right? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I lost my inputs. No, dude. Okay. Let's not do something like that again, please. Shell plates and cogs that could be fashioned into a flying automation. Oh. Oh, this is how you get them. Well. Sure. Winged cogwork companion that will seek nearby foes and attack. Pretty basic. Straightforward. I fuck with it. So then, what does the cog part do then? Like, what does this give you? Yeah? Can't even make a small hidey hole under someone's house. Somewhere in Cogwork or Cogcart Port. Wait, what? It's right here. That's what this pin is for. It goes in here. There's literally a goober in here with an open heart. But also it's that's just a normal shiny, not the advanced shiny that we all wish it was. Okay, you're gonna make me go through a maze. That's so cool of you. Wait, you might be insane. Come on. Oh, you're so good. I wasn't ready. I was not ready for that. Pretty understandably, I think. Huge. That's money. Okay, it's not that bad. Just extremely scary, because, you know... double damage and all. Yeah? Why, hello there. That still didn't kill. That's insane. How much health do you have? I'm at least doing like 150, I can guarantee. Oh, wait, I see where I am. I don't really care about that. I don't need any of these. Like, this is where I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. Another shiny. Another 30 rosaries. I'll take that, honestly. Elite gamer move to put something in the middle of the room. Or like... Cause yeah, who makes a movable object in a room? It doesn't do that. One of these... I'm at half health. Do I really want to be wandering into a very clear enemy room? Okay. That did a lot of damage, though. That sucks, but it's okay. Whatever. Oh, am I all the way back down? I'm all the way back down. Ugh. Whatever. It's so annoying, but... I guess that's the sacrifice you make. Shouldn't be too bad. Like, I think this is probably okay to consider a shortcut. Carrying the payload. Or something like that. Excuse me. Would you... There we go. Dude, it two-shots them. That's actually insane. You like to... Actually... Yeah. Okay. What? What did I just do? I'm afraid. Are they just not gonna exist anymore? Did I free them? The curse is lifted? I guess so. They're all gone. Is there another spot in this room? Hmm. Wait. Okay, no, those hit. They land, never mind. Thought for a second, maybe. Why did that matter? I died for that. Ooh, another ventrica station? Yes. Yes, please. And a bench. Holy shit, I have my rosaries back. Dude, but imagine if I didn't lose them, is the thing. I'd be at 1,400 right now. Ramen time sounds amazing, to be honest. I've got to be like 1 or 2 maps away from completing this. Yep. I've done a pretty thorough job, haven't I? Yeah, game is kind of brutal. Compared to Hollow Knight, this is where boys become men and girls become women. So, let's see. Because I got it here, I'm kind of tempted to use the Cogfly. I'm also tempted... Hold on, how many do I have? I could technically go with this. I also want to mess around with Witch more. Honestly. Hold on. What can I unlock here? A blue, another blue, and a red. Okay. So this has access to 3 blues. That's insane. This... I read up a little bit on what this does, and the healing mechanic is stupid. Like, genuinely stupid. It does damage as well as heal you. But, like, you have to be in a certain radius of enemies to heal, is the thing. So here's the thing, yeah, I'm gonna do... Hold on. Before I do that, I wanna know what blue I'm gonna put on. Actually, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going up against, so... I'm definitely going to... Like, maybe I just do this. That's just that good. Or, I don't know. Cogfly, you get 6 of them. I could go Cogfly, Flint Slate. if I unlock the other red one. Yeah, it's so... I really do genuinely love how the mechanics of this game work. Like, they introduced charms, and then, like, everyone just sort of ran with it in Metroidvania games from that point on. And then they come back with Silksong with, like, the tool system, and this is just... it's so good. There's so many little pairings that you could do with everything. I feel like I'm obligated to just use Flint Slate, honestly. It's just so consistent, is the thing. And like, multi-bind, if I did put this on, it would probably be the mirror. But I don't know if that's worth it necessarily. So honestly, I might just go Flint Slate. I don't want to regret my decision, so... Double bind is already really broken. And like, dude, the range on this thing. Oh, I don't have my anklets. I mean, like, that really, I guess, matters a whole lot. Is this a simple key? God, I hate you. More reflections, another reason the game took 7 years. Back to Coral Chamber. Where am I? High Halls. Oh! It's this door. Oh! Alright. Maybe this wasn't the best place to decide to start playtesting. Alright, let's just lock in. I forgot that I couldn't just do that. My bad. Learning curve. I like that it procced there, that was actually really important. Okay. It did heal 4. Yucky. No, get out, like, now. Okay. Okay, but that does such good damage. It really does. I would like to not be on 1 constantly, though. That would be very nice. Ow. That went all the way, really? Okay. Banger. Sure. Okay. I'm gonna change out the cogfly then. To what, though? Shell canisters and own silk, huh? Maybe... maybe just gun, honestly. It does a lot of damage. I'm so curious where I'm missing so many simple keys, though. Really? Wow. I got weaved. That only do 2? I'll take it. So it does healing based on how many times you hit in general. He's gonna die in like the next hit. We take it. These aren't that bad. They're a lot worse on paper than they actually are. Really? You're gonna do rebound damage? Okay, so they don't seem to like hard target you or anything? Okay, what are you? Just a fella? Interesting. That only does 1. Ow. I'm not too sure how to get more damage off. Oh, I don't have enough to heal. I'm so sad. I imagine your hunt has been mind-numbing, Derps, because you've been in there for like a week now. That'd be pretty mind-numbing to anyone. But that was a good run. Felt not great about it, honestly. What am I even parrying? What was I even parrying? Every single hit was a parry. What was I parrying? I just fully missed. Oh, I only healed 1. That super sucks, actually. This sucks. That was only 3. Unless I'm crazy. Yeah, no, it was only 3. You have no right to be doing 2 damage, bro. You really don't. You lost 6 diamonds? How do you do that? Yeah, dude, you need more plot armor. Not gonna lie, I think it's just skill issue. If you died, bruh, like, come on. Just don't do that. So, what's... I shouldn't be trying shit like that in a roomlet like this. God. Okay. It's literally a nail art. What can I say? That's so depressing. Can you guys not, like, actually? I'd be so happy if you didn't. That was a win. That was good. I hate that attack. That didn't hit? I'm getting robbed, scammed. Please. I'll take it. And this guy... Really? I forgot. Learning curve. Oh, awesome. I didn't realize I was at, 1. I mean, I wasn't at 1, I was at 2. I didn't realize I was at 2. Because, you know... I feel like this game should have a, some kind of indicator when you're at risk still. Like, it starts, showing a little black around the screen. A little vignette. Just a little. And then it darkens at 1. I'm sure that wouldn't be super difficult to implement either. Criminal. I mean, I guess greed, because I was only at 2 lost health. Okay, but, like, it's so good. It's too good to pass up. Okay, and then the guy... I had no clue. Okay. Okay. I really thought he was gonna do something different. I don't know how to read you yet. I'm one shot, I just realized. There's no way. That is so that's like literally the only attack that they had that could have done that. And that range was so stupid. Brother. Actually ridiculous, though. Why do you do that? Double strike? See, I like it because the healing means that you do damage. I really like that. All Silk is used in the most opportune way possible. Really? I don't know why I try. I think I need to wait for him to do a jump attack if I want to, do that. Like that. Otherwise it just doesn't work. Come on, dude. That's so dumb! Why do I... Come on! Really? Really? On God? For real? First action. Oh, I'm gonna dodge out of the way instead of attack you. Brother. I got robbed. I got so robbed. This game knows how to mug the shit out of you. It's okay. I feel like I'm at least moderately close. That can hit multiple people? So, hold on. I can run and hit. No, I can't. I can. Why is it so weird? I don't know. Sometimes I hit, sometimes I don't. It might just be ghost keys. I never do it against flying enemies, ever. Literally ever. Worst decision of my life. I'm gonna do it again. It didn't matter. I took damage as well. I got true scammed. You know what? Never mind. I was gonna say, yeah, you know, sure, there's progress, but, then I got hit again. I forget that they just go the whole way. The entire way. This is dumb. I hate it here. I wish I could increase the range on it. That would be very nice. Either that, or, I mean, maybe it's just a learning curve? It's probably just a learning curve. Is it just a learning curve? It feels like a learning curve. It is just a skill issue. I'm convinced of that at the very least. Jeez. You know what? We're gonna lock in. No more talking. No more funny business. I'm done being here. Or maybe I'm just gonna keep throwing. Okay, I found the opportunity. Wait for attacks. It's just finding the right opportunity. I get it now. A second one didn't register? Are you joking? Okay. Banger. Why'd I do that as opposed to, like, anything else? That works. I think this might be a PP. Oh, banger. Right. Only one. Well, I know who I'm targeting, if I can. Hate that guy. Hate this guy. Oh my god, you have 3 health. Go away. There we go. Actually, I might... Actually, I don't care. Just kill them both. Trying to strategize. This is a horrible predicament. Oh my god. They don't seem to synergize a whole lot. Thank god, because if they did, I literally wouldn't be able to do anything. Jesus. That was scary. Do you mind? My god. I went through that for an old guy. Conductor Ballador. Oh wait, I just realized I kind of needed this. What am I doing? This is one of the... This is one of the songs, yeah. A visitor. Now this is rare. I must apologize for not rising to greet you. After an age spent sickly, I find myself unable to lift from this bedchamber. I hope, good pilgrim, our citadel has shown you the courtesy deserved of a bug devout. I've borne its hospitality well enough, aged one. Ah, my sympathies, Pilgrim. We have fallen so far, and now, sadly, if you've come seeking aid or understanding, I fear I too shall disappoint. Whatever you would ask, I have only my melody left to offer. It is a simple thing, the smallest of gifts, but perhaps more special now, for it has been rarely heard in these quietened times. Yes, please. That's what I came here for. I hope it looked cooler than it actually was, I'm sure, or than it felt. Alright. Learn the Citadel's threefold song, or a song upon a silken thread, such beautiful sound, so long absent from our halls. Keep safe our melody, good pilgrim. You shall likely be the last to receive it. That is depressing. I guess I did lock in. Every time I say it. The mantle of the mantle of conductor weighs heavy. Had I known the cost before its bearing, would I have accepted the duty? Probably not, big guy. Low-key. I don't think anyone would. Look at all these corpses. I did that. I did that. Hornet solos. Hell yeah. Okay. So, it's crazy how precisely correct I did. Or I was, when I was like, yeah, I'm so sure it's right here that I need to be. So all of this, and I still haven't found the area. I mean... This hasn't opened up. So it's just somewhere... There's something in this area, and I don't know how to get here. I don't know how to get there. I don't know how to get to it. It kind of sucks. There's also still a bunch down here. That definitely doesn't have anything to do with it. It's whatever, dude. Act 3. We're going to Act 3. I kind of want my speed back for this. I don't know if there's gonna be a boss, but like... It's so nice to get my speed back. That's so great. But also, that crest was really cool. I wanna say that. It was really fun to use that. I keep forgetting I don't have a diagonal. I have a Hollow Knight Pogo when I have this. And it keeps messing with me. It works. Let's invest. No. Yes. I did it. Uh-oh, this is about to go hard, isn't it? Pilgrim who would hold our song within your shell, rise above. Offer your most devout self unto our sacred heart. Okay. We go, Garama. I have not done that in a while, I just realized. Ooh, cutscene. Ooh, lace fight, lace fight, lace fight, chat, lace fight. Ooh, aura. Oh, you just jump into it. That's incredible. I guess so. Yeah. I wasn't ready, girly. I'm not gonna lie. I really was not ready. I was not ready. I thought there was gonna be some dialogue or something, you know? Like, literally anything. Not just, hey, what's poppin', Hornet? I'm gonna fuck your shit up. I'm gonna fuck your shit up. Yeah! Loki, I'm feeling this then. That was... God damn it. Am I cooked? Do I go in here with this much? Wait. Oh wait. There's a bench right here. I'm gonna bench. I got instantly cooked. Did I even actually get a hit off? She cooked me so hard. It wasn't even funny. Hey, Lace. Crazy. That does everything here does double damage. I'm intrigued. Okay. So you have a chance almost of parrying with either a grounded or you teleport for some reason. Because I guess we're incapable of being normal here. At least this is a really easy run back. I really appreciate that. I really, really, really appreciate that. Okay. Damage. Damage. I don't know what to do about this. I feel like this could still just be the best one to do, right? The problem becomes I don't have anything good for this. Like if I got ballsy enough, I could do barbed bracelet, but whatever. It'll be fine. I'm sure. Who needs range? I think I need speed over, strength at this fight. Or in this fight, I mean. The thing is, I need to figure out damage opportunities. Everything she does multiple damage. So if I jump, she teleports, I think. Yeah. It's really hard to get a hit off. Okay. And running just does not do anything there. Running does nothing, she just hits you anyways. Yeah, she is just everywhere. How do you hit her? Lace, girly, what the fuck? That did double. What do you mean that did double? You hit me once! Okay, you can run, though. You just gotta do it immediately. Damn. Okay, I think she got hit by that. Alright, I'm cooking her. Damn, that's a lot of range. It's the peppy difference, chat. Look at this fucking adaptability, I figured it out. I went from getting miserably cooked to, oh yeah, look at this. Okay. Maybe don't ego yet. Maybe don't ego yet. Cool. Phase 3. Okay. Triple. I didn't think. But no, dude. That was crazy. The improvement was immediate. Literally instant. You could see it instantly. I went in and started smoking her. I will still ego that, because, wow. You have to admit, the improvement was wild. Oh, okay. Okay. Now this is a dance if I've ever seen one. I'm actually sad that I'm, like, not gonna be able to, practice this or do anything else. Crazy work. Oh yeah, you just like do that a bunch, don't you? See, I predicted it that time, but it still didn't really matter. Steel Soul Runder 100%, but see, this is one of those fights that once I get it, I get it. I don't think she's gonna end a run, unless I get really careless, or just don't... I think she only ends the Steel Soul run if I get careless, or overestimate how much damage I do. Ooh. Holy shit, double crit! Are you joking? What are you doing? We come back from this. Never mind, I don't, because I guess I'm stupid. I didn't think I toggled the parry. See, I can come back from this. That was so much good damage. Interesting. So, you jump after that, huh? Oh, that's so sad. I think I get you. I feel like I cheated. What the hell? That looked like I should have gotten hit. Okay, I got a little greedy. I didn't need to. I got really, really greedy though. What are we talking about? We play as a Lace in Hollow Knight 3. Hollow Knight Lace song, something like that. Cool idea. We get to see the fall of Varloom, like, as it happens. Take one hit over double damage. Yeah, she really does just do only doubles, huh? I tried running. What happened? Dude, I scared her. Wonder how much damage that does. I really do. Damn. Okay, at least I procced. Wow. Oh, that hit. Greedy? Absolutely. Oh. Whoa, I'm cheating. Damn, I still ended up taking double. And I procced. Okay. Never punished. Greedy? That was actually comical. That was actually comedic. The only time I fire in the entire fight. Imagine you're in a needle fight with someone. And for her final attack, she just pulls out a fucking gun. How's lead feel, bitch? Congratulations, Spider. Finally, I felt your sting, and you've bared the truth of my pathetic empty shell. You always had the scent, child. You are no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread. Life? You're too generous. This weak wasting existence. This was not life. This just a husk shaped to act as a child. Yours was life, Pale One. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I've seen others make the same mistake. Platitudes, Spider. From you, don't be gross. Head on, climb up and away. Climb up and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Face the only mother who could fashion so crude a daughter as me. After all, it's you that she wants, is it not? Oh. Defeat Lace in the Cradle. That's a silk heart. Girly, you're not dead, are you? Get shit on, get shit on, get shit on. Oh. Oh, uh-oh. Why do they keep it vague? I don't know. Team Cherry's very good at keeping it real vague. One to wish our waking. Better a child's run frail than none. I probably could have stuck around and gotten a little more lore, if I had to guess. From our silk, a child born loyal. So, Lace is literally just strung together? Is that what I gathered? Oh, yo. Oh, okay, I was gonna just, like, lay there for a while, you know, honor the seemingly dead and all. So, I guess our objective is up. I guess she's dead. I mean, she did, like, not only try, but successfully kill us as well. Okay, there used to be... Oh, no, that is a Ventrica station. Oh! No, I haven't been here. Wait, have I? I have, haven't I? Yeah, I've been here. Dude, to think I was this close the whole time. I could have just known that I was up here the whole time, though. Oh, and yeah, they're not actually roses. They have a name. I don't... Hold on. I can actually just check this, I'm pretty sure. 'Cause, they are a badge. Let's see. Can I even find it? I should be able to find it. Maybe I don't. They were given a name because it's a badge. But these are the same flowers as the ones that you, like, you see these in Hollow Knight as well, I'm pretty sure. I'm a bit afraid of just, like, snooping around and accidentally getting spoiled on something. I mean, I don't know why I would be, but... I can't find it immediately, so I'm not going to snoop any further. You're so right. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, hold on. No, you're right. I'll I'll hit you with one of these. That's fine. Because I need to go get a drink. Hello, gaming gamers. What's pop-a-lockin'? I had to go on a small side quest, so I took a little longer than I wanted to. But I have a drink. I got a drink. I don't even have any clue where I got that word from. I'm not gonna lie. That entered my vocabulary at complete random. Okay. So we are exceptionally close to an ending. And, I'm scared. It's a 90s thing? Oh god, I didn't know I was a 90s kid. I'm learning things about myself. Dated even in the 90s. Yeah, we revive old terms sometimes. It's fine. What I want to do? Alright. I've been specifically, making sure that I drink milk somewhat regularly. Or for, like, most of my drinks recently, if we have it. Because it's, really calorically dense, to be honest. It's been helping a lot. When I don't feel like eating, it's just, really nice. Like, one of my cups is, like, 250 calories of milk. It's kind of nutty. I fuck with it heavy. Oh yeah, I'm hella lactose intolerant, but I don't really care. It bothers me occasionally. Like, I have periods of time where it'll spike, in other periods of time where it's just completely unbothersome. I'm currently going through an unbothersome phase, but I'm sure in like a month it'll be miserable and I'll not be able to drink it at all. But yeah, it's basically simply I don't really care. Make me miserable, go for it. The cradle. A bunch of the cages I was brought in. Get organic milk. What does organic refer to in this context? Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, frail with age, tracked and taken to Sand Sea Waste. 7 choristers, 9 envoys lost to task. Like a Weaver graveyard? Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, mortally wounded, tracked and taken to the Black Barrens. 4 choristers, 1 reed lost to task. Weaver in quarter part, last of their lines, staked to service, tracked and taken beneath the City of Steel. 8 choristers, 12 envoys lost to task. Oh. So it's just, like, less treated? Or it's probably a thing about the cows themselves, if I had to guess. Makes it so it doesn't have to be processed as much and therefore isn't as, stinky. I feel like there is something in here, though. Something else. Okay. Organically fed cows don't produce that stuff. So it's a feed. Alright. It's probably just cheaper to... I mean, everything that happens is because it's cheaper, sadly. Wow, I guess this is the end, huh? That looks so breakable. Are we ready for an ending, chat? I'm glad you found an alternative that actually works, though. I know a lot of people struggle to find an alternative that they can just deal with. What's over here, then? What? Complete and utter bonus. Literally a couple silk spools, and that was it. I don't even... Do I trust that? That that's actually what this is? Oh. Of the first, the last. Glory to you. That's a weaver. We hear you. Devotion to you. Our light divine. Our mother true. Wake, wake, wake. Spin, bind, punish. We hear you. Glory to you. Of the first, the last. Devotion to you. Huh. Okay. Lore. That was bonus, but that was interesting bonus. So I'll take it. Oh, and it takes me back here. That's good. Alright. So that's all of it. I guess we're getting an ending, chat. I don't know if I'm ready, dude. I don't know if I'm, like, emotionally ready for this. That's a lot of silk, dude. Also, yeah, thank you for that kind of support. That actually really helps. Challenge, okay. The ball of silk. The silk heart. Did I actually get... Oh, I actually did. I actually have another silk heart. Okay. So, what's poppin'? Got him! Yeah! It's not quite God, but... What do we... Oh, yeah, okay. Grandmother Silk. Yes? Oh, crazy. Yeah? I'm intrigued. Immediate Radiance vibes. I'm sure that's the point. I certainly was not actually ready. Is this what I want to be using, though? Hold on. Let me actually think about this. Let me put a little more thought into this. See, the thing is, I don't have this maxed, otherwise I would absolutely use Witch. I'd love to. And see, as well, I don't think I'm gonna be wanting to use the gun here. I think I'll want the flint slate. I see nothing else wrong with my getup. Wait. I want to be going this way. So, how rough is this run back? Is it just gonna be chill the whole time, or... That doesn't look very chill. Okay, I didn't mean to do that yet. I'm gonna have to watch this every single time. Run back is, like, moderate. With how this game has been, I'm honestly kind of surprised that it's not, like... super duper ridiculous or something. Like... Oh, why'd I get hit? I could not actually tell. Yeah, I'm surprised it's not super ridiculous. Like, oh yeah, some of these attacks do like 4 damage, like a ridiculous amount or anything. I'm guessing this isn't gonna be super easy by any means. Like, we're gonna go through phases similarly to, Oh, that was... 3! Ooh, that's new. But yeah, I'm assuming it's not gonna be super duper easy. We're gonna be going through this shit like the Radiance. Nice fake out. Really? You expect me to believe that for half a second? Ah, okay. I didn't realize. I looked down, I saw it, like, dropped frames. Interesting. Doesn't seem absolutely bonkers. But that was also just phase 2. I'm sad. How do I keep doing this? Maybe one day. I'll go into this with full health. I wonder if she's terrified in this moment. Like, within canon, I mean. I don't think you realize I've, beaten Absred. These needle things aren't, like, super threatening to me. Okay. Maybe they are a little threatening. Just a little. Not a fan of hazards like this, though. I can't... yeah, I couldn't, like, do anything about that. Oh, okay, that's what that means. You really know how to diversify your bosses, huh, T-Fairy? 1-to-1 stage hazards. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one again. That wasn't great, but it's fine. Maybe. Can you get rid of them? That'd be nice. I'm dead. I'm thinking. I'm really thinking. Yeah, that is the final boss. Welcome back. Dude, I kinda wanna, like, actually try the cog flies. One day. One day. It's not today. But one day. One day I will. Karama! I mean multiple final bosses, what? If this isn't the definitive final boss, I'm gonna lose my mind. Bro literally reuses Radiance attacks. What kind of genuine cruelty would it be? Oh, okay. I didn't quite realize what was going on. God damn it. I forgot about it, and I tried to react, but I very clearly pressed the wrong button. See, I'm just not a huge fan of this as a stage hazard. I didn't care for it in the Radiance fight either. I couldn't see where the needles were because there was so much on screen. Ouchies. I'm glad it finally procced, though. Once again, it is really hard to tell with the pin... Are they pins or needles? Both. It doesn't matter. Right. First game had Broken Vessel and Radiance? Oh yeah, you're kinda right. I get what you mean now. Also, Broken Vessel is not... It's just the Hollow Knight. It's Hollow Knight and Radiance. Okay, today's the day. I got it, finally. How do we feel about the idea of spamming cogflies the second we go into, like, well, not the second, but, like, midway, or what I would imagine is midway through Phase 2? Or, like, the visible Phase 2. The obvious Phase 2, because you know how Team Cherry is. There's always a bunch of hidden phases everywhere. Okay, maybe I'm just crazy. Hey mama, it's Garama. You remind me so much of Radiance that I started the phase by hitting up in my spell button. How do you feel about that, Grandmother Silk? Grandmima of Silk? I couldn't tell if those were actually real or not. Oh, wait, I can actually, like... There's a lot going on screen. It makes it really hard. I can already imagine. Absolute Grandmother Silk. It's just like, every attack is really fast. Like, I already know. I can already tell. It's gonna feel exactly like Absolute Radiance. 1-to-1. You sting, dude. Let me in. Well, I'm definitely not done, right? I don't actually believe you. I might believe you a little bit? What the hell? Hornet? Hornet, your spool meter. Girly, you're gonna explode. Yeah, she's getting fucked up. I think we got the Hornet dies ending. What the hell? Girly Pop, I think she's cooked. Hornet literally just hit a Pokemon evolution. That's crazy. She's gonna, like, actually fucking implode. That was so much silk in the spool meter. I don't think we gained masks, though. Oh. That doesn't seem like a good ending. No, she's actually Pokemon evolving. Defeat Grandmother Silk and bind her power. Dog, what? That was just as unsatisfying as the default ending in Hollow Knight. Well, not necessarily. What did that accomplish? What did that accomplish, though? Okay, we defeated Grandmother Silk. But... what did that accomplish? The entirety of Farloom seemed to have immediately gotten giga-binded in Silk. That's it. We fucking digivolve into, like, Turbo Weaver. That's basically what just happened. Those Lumaflies? You just search. No. You can't. You're binded to me. I guess that was the leader of the Citadel. I suppose. That was the one behind it all. Through the darkness and dangers, you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Thanks, Team Cherry. 36 hours. Give me a percent. You're not gonna give me a percent. Your choice. Alright. Oh, Steel Soul. No reviving. Death is permanent. Ultimate challenge. Ugh. That's terrifying. It's still not telling me a percentage, though. Oh! New title screen. Wait, no, it's extras. Cradle. Wow. This little icon there now. I'm guessing that means I got a... like, unending. So that's the basic ending. Hornet just... dies, well, I don't think she died, but necessarily, but, like... I don't know. Maybe it's something like... she binded Grandmother Silk, and then... like, the power of the silk consumed her and she gets corrupted, so she just turns into the next grandmother silk. Hmm. She the last thing you see is Hornet growing more arms. I'm so curious how the 5-hour speedrun achievement looks for this. Because, like, I'm thinking about it, and you have to get through all of Act 1. Like, Act 1, for the most part, is completely unskippable. You have to get through all of that. You basically have to skip, like, everything. You can't stop for a whole lot. You gotta get through all this, Deep Docks, Far Fields. Far Fields takes a while. At least it took me a while. I assume you can probably get through it pretty easily. And then, like, you've got a decision to make when you get to Greymoor. You can't get through Wisp Thicket because you need the double jump to get up there to begin with, but you could go through Sinner's Road in Bilewater. And I'm not completely sure the route you would take through here, but you can just take a route through here to get to the Citadel. Like, you can come in from this side. I know that's possible. I haven't seen it done. I only know the way that I came up, but that's routable. I'm not sure, to be honest. I could still just go... I feel like it might just be faster and more beneficial to go through Shellwood, especially because I'm pretty sure... This is... This right here is, the wall cling ability. That's your Mantis Claw. Which is absolutely necessary. I can't imagine any world where it's anything but necessary. So you need to go through Shellwood anyways. So it's probably still just better to go through Shellwood, and then Blasted Steps, and then... But there's also the thing of... The Citadel... Or, like, specifically the Coral Chambers, this section of the Coral Chambers, like, all of this right here, is really long and winding in comparison to... I mean, it's fucking Bilewater. You know what? The fact that it's Bilewater might mean that it's still more tempting to go through here, even if it might take a little more time. But then you still have to go through Cog Dancers, and you have to go through all the melodies, which means you have to go through like the Slab, and you have to go through Mount Fae. You still have to go through the Cauldron, because you need the silk I the name keeps slipping by me. The grapple, the claw. But aside from that, it's like you go through Whispering Vaults. I'm pretty sure, yeah, you go through Whispering Vaults, you get that. You get to the top of Cogwork Core, and you go through High Halls. It's not an insane amount. Just Sinner's Road, really? Oh, I guess so, because of Exhaust Organ, right? And then that leads up here, and then, yeah, okay. You can just get through to the Grand Bellway from there, can't you? Unless I'm misremembering, which that's totally possible as well. Pale Lake, yeah. Chimera? What are you talking about? Like, chakra? Are you trying to say chakra? But yeah, it's certainly something. You could definitely route it. I mean, I'm literally doing that right now, but... Or at least to an extent. It's more like a checklist than a route. I have no idea what the route would look like. I'm actually gonna say it, I'm probably gonna fail the 5-hour speedrun achievement the first time. Like, I can sit there and route all I want, but this game is fucking massive. It will be a genuine endeavor to actually find, like, the route, you know? Without just looking at someone else do it, I mean. Because I can absolutely just do that. I don't remember if I did that for the Hollow Knight one, but I definitely already looked at speedruns by the time I tried it. Jesus. This is just wild. There's still at least one area that I haven't found yet, and it's probably... the last thing that I saw was, let's go to Blasted Steps, and you know what? I agree. You don't need to do Mount Fae. You don't need... Oh, I guess you don't you? Hold on. You don't technically need double jump, don't you? Because... I mean, to my knowledge, none of this actually needs it. You only need Cling. And then... I did all of Cogwort Core without it. And this only needs, you know, grapple. Huh, you're right. You don't need it. It'd just be really nice to have. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Bottom left? What? But we already went there. Because I remember, because somewhere in this long hallway was the first encounter with the two coral guys. Unless I just didn't have something when I did that. It might have just been, oh, hey, you don't have double jump. I'll trust you. God, yucky. How many rosaries do I have? 500. With a few extras that I could get. I like how many of these I have, and I'm just probably never gonna need to use them as well. So, wait, what? I'm not the one who haunts the lands of Farloom. Well, I already did that. I still need to find Sherma. That poor guy. He must feel so uncared for, and I feel very bad about that. He's got plot armor, yeah. I'll just go deeper. Just in case. I'm pretty sure that I won't have to deal with it again until, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm mostly sure that I won't have to deal with the boss. Like, the goobers again until I actually get to the coral area, but, you know. I'm not gonna take that chance, I think. Oh wait, I remember why. Kind of.
That's fine.
Hmm. Okay, yeah. Really? Hmm. Alright. Cool movement puzzle. Let's see, what do I got? Maybe. Shimura, God of War. What are you yapping about? Okay, I think I got at least a fake idea. Okay, no. I've got to do that last. Yeah. And it wants you to do it exactly twice. Remember that time 9 Souls made me do this? But also, like, technically, not really, because it was basically just a knowledge issue. Fucking gremlin. Ooh, I like that sound. That's a sound we like, chat. Of course it's double. Of course it's always double. One more. Well, 5, but, you know. That's fucked up. I didn't think it actually would do that. That's crazy. Your attack completely stopped, and it still hit me. making sure, like, absolute sure. It's crazy that, despite how horrid it seems, she is still like, ah, yes, you know, I could technically leave right now. However, I care too much about the people of this kingdom, despite the fact that I've been met with nothing but inhospitality. With how she talks to people, you really wouldn't think she actually cares. She is mad timid. God, I don't actually want to do that. Hold on, where's the closest? It's just like right here, yeah. Oh yeah, it's got a bunch of good people, but it's like, still few and far between. Well, less far between than in Hollow Nest, to be fair, but it's still like, wow. Wowie. It's so, volatile, I think is the word to use. I forget what this guy's selling. Hey, Grindel. What do you want? Oh, right, you have a spool. And a oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, you got good shit, alright. You've got the goods. I concede. So, let's see. I can get another spool. That'd be pretty nice. Or... I'm torn. If you fulfill a request. Hooray! We're being cryptic now. It's that part of the game, I suppose. Okay. I'm tempted to make a poll. Because, dude, both of these look so appetizing. I feel like the spool would be more... Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Impulsive decision. I like that. I romanticize the idea of that a little bit more. That's only 90. I have 20. Not enough. They were both good for different reasons. But I don't use tools enough to feel like it warrants more damage at this moment. New girly. Oh, welcome, Miss Grown Up. Welcome to oh, come. Wow, I'm dyslexic. Come to inspect the red rocky creatures like new. We have found a very big one. Fresh, but not too fresh.
Yanara.
A pair of beasts attacked me here, burrowing through the stone with their spiral shells. I cut this one down and the other fled. Oh, Ma, really? New wishes that she had had the pair. She could have... That she had the pair? That makes you... That makes it sound like she's like, oh yeah, I wish I had a pair of balls so that I could have fought these guys. Yeah, she could have studied much. Unlucky to miss such a big feast of learnings. She and her like have... she and her like have red rocky shells to protect their softness. Inside is very sweet. Very hard to crack them open though. So it's best to wait. Is always best to wait. In waters deep and caverns tall, every beast, great and small, clever and new, must know them all. In waters deep and caverns tall, yeah. It's so cute that so many NPCs have stuff like that. Okay. I jumped. I promise I jumped. Back again, Needlebug. Surely you've more important places, calling than these sandy steppes. I shan't stay long, Pinstress. Your home and your skills offer a sense of safety rare about these lands. Uh-oh. Okay. I've been up here? I feel like I haven't, but I don't know why I wouldn't have been. Well, I guess I haven't. Never mind. Oh, okay. Yep, I forgot about that. Okay, I do still have the second silk cart. Oh. Oh, I don't have a map for the area? Yes! This is what I wanted. Yeah, baby! That's exciting. Jeez, okay, chill. I hate this enemy. Yeah, honestly deserved. So... considering they're, like, basically attached... my theory is that the Blasted Steppes were originally a part of the coral area. Coral sways, clear water flows upon a river free of time. Yeah, something probably happened post, post whatever, like, is happening here. And it just destroyed the area, like, thoroughly. Sands of Karak. Okay. Yeah, okay, you can't. I figured. Oh, I kinda wanna go up this way then. That's kind of insane. Yeah, that's not happening. I can still go up though. Also, hi, welcome. Hope you're having a great day too. Oh, that's why. Okay, I get it. Oh. Yeah, I should have figured. It'd be something stupid like this. You do double! You do double! Okay, yeah. I wasn't prepared for that. I got caught off guard. Wait, why'd you get up? Okay. You say gonna instead of going to? I do it too. Got an exam, happy to stop by. Oh, that's awesome, thank you. I hope that it goes well. I mean, I'm sure it will. Just remember, believe in yourself. Honestly, it's fine. It's fine that it does that. It's kind of stupid, but honestly, magnetite dice might be best used just because so many attacks do 2 hits. So it just increases the chance of it proccing. And if it doesn't, it makes it even more nice when it does. Or, like, double damage. Yeah, exams do that, sadly. Try not to worry about it too much. Just do your best, and I'm sure you'll do fine. Easier said than done, of course, but... I wanted to say something, like, profound, but... I don't think I got much. Really. It's gonna be something like, if you spend all your time worrying about stuff, you'll, never be living in the- or, like, you'll, like, never appreciate or, like, live in the present. Stuff like that. Something like that. Oh yeah, it was a memory locket. I kinda wanna... Right, that makes sense. Yeah, with games like these, it seems like navigation's the biggest problem. At least that's the conclusion I've come to. I haven't played Elden Ring myself, but... one of the things I see about it pretty frequently is that it's also super duper big and easy to get lost in. It looks really fun. I've always wanted to play Elden Ring. It takes so much space on anything that you were to, put it on. I believe I saw it like 90 gigabytes. Like, okay, buddy. That's a little excessive. Gigabytes don't just grow on trees, bruh. Oh. What are you studying, then? Unless it's just, like, basic high school stuff, for example. Which I'd also understand. Or it's just, you know, taking a college course, cause... just cause. Where are we? Someone hasn't been here for a lot of the stream.
Nesvia?
Fair greetings, Chakra. In these drifts consumed by crust and sand, these caverns have returned to nature, but I see evidence of bold structures buried throughout. The shells of their boulders rest in a tower above. A grand tribe they seemed, and strong fighters, I'm sure. Alas, they exist now only as hardened husks. Lament, child-wielding needle. We lived too late to match their claws. Huh. Crusted heights above those howling steps. Signs suggest the great warriors once ruled this winding place, though the sand has eroded much of their mark. Oh, you were getting your iPad. Hell yeah. Worth it. Slay. Oh, damn. That looks... It looks so close. It's so close to done. I mean, the programming class is... Wait, are you? I mean, I'm assuming that you saying that you like it means that you're taking it, but I mean, that's still like A class. I'm guessing you mean that the exam isn't helpful, though. I get it. I totally get it. I was never a very scholarly person, either. I never took it too seriously. Maybe that's a bad thing, I'm not too sure. But my advice always ends up turning into, don't worry about it too much. Unless it really, really impacts your life, it's probably better not to stress about it too much. Like, do your best, obviously, at all times. That should be a given, but... there's certain amounts of effort that you should be putting into stuff. And not everything needs 100%. Because if you're putting 100% in 100% of the time, then you're not going to have the energy to put 100% in to the things that you need to. Dude. There's so many of these. Okay, shortcut? Shortcut? Wait, is that shortcut? I don't recognize this. I mean, I kinda do. No, I've been here. I do. Crazy shot. I'm getting clip farmed. No, go away. Hate those things. Oh. I don't think I noticed the bottom of the slab being coral. God, I love the world building. The little details like that are genuinely so charming. Ugh. Damn. That genuinely sucks. Usually the only thing that was able to keep me going in an academic setting was having friends, but not having that, I honestly can't even imagine what trying to be productive in school would look like when I'm literally just there to do the schoolwork and absolutely nothing else. Finding the motivation would have been really hard for me. I'm sorry, man. They, them, something, I don't know. Oh. What'd I just get? A crust nut? Tough furred seed from the center of a Copora cluster. Stale to taste, but strong ones ground as seasoning. Interesting. Another shiny fletchling. But yeah, no, I get not having the motivation. I always found it really hard to get that as well. I hardly ever actually tried. I do genuinely think you get this, though. Yeah, you're right. Look, I don't want to assume. Uh-oh, cursed creature's instigating again. The beef continues. I can't even tell if the beef is satire. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm gonna write a fucking doomed Yuri story. Just for you two. You two are getting your own doomed yaoi novel. Ooh, that's a crazy shot. Is that it? That was all that was in this room? You suck. Insane work. Wow. I'm thoroughly impressed that you managed to do that. And get away with it as well. Sorry, chat's going a little fast. See, it sounds like you're being very self-destructive. I don't think that's a very great thing to do. Because I understand not wanting to, like, deal with other people, trust me. I really do, genuinely. People absolutely blow, and especially in school, it's so easy to get caught up in the wrong crowd. Well, I guess it just depends on your mindset and the people that you choose to surround yourself with, but ultimately, you have full control of your life and your situation. If you ended up in the wrong crowd, it is something that you can take... You can be completely knowledgeable of it and change it. You can choose who you surround yourself with at all times. Being lonely isn't something anyone necessarily enjoys. Everyone likes being alone sometimes, but being lonely isn't pleasant most of the time, for most people. And also, I'm on PC right now. I play games on, like, everything. I have got a Switch, I've got an Xbox, but I haven't used it in a long time. I had something else. I don't remember right now. I guess I play games on my phone sometimes. Sure. No one talk about that one game that I have, like, thousands of hours in. We don't talk about that one. But yeah, exactly. Just believe in yourself and do your best. Remember that you have control of your life, and no one else can take that from you. And yeah, like, having bad experiences with people is just kind of normal. Everyone has terrible experiences with people, at least once. It's kind of just how people are. But being afraid of that isn't gonna help you, either. Because, I mean, at least that's what it sounds like. If you actually did McYowie, or however you spell it, it just... You just use my PFP in some sort of picture at the internet. I mean, I don't think I'd picture you. That's kind of the point. It's a novel, not like a picture book. It wouldn't be a... It wouldn't be like an anime or manga or anything like that. Also, I did not enjoy the ending I got. It was very unsatisfying, and I know that was the point. I don't remember if I finished my thought. Okay, but that's progress, so I do... Okay. Oh! Oh, woo! Let's go. It's so huge. Very satisfied with that. This is a continuation to the next ending? No, this is just us, well, I mean, yes, quite literally. This is just us, continuing the file. We're going for the next endings. 100% completion. It did not show us our percentage, by the way. Also, yeah, I tried the first game, the first story, I mean, and I didn't care a whole lot about it, but I've heard the second one was a lot better. I wanted to play the first one before I played the second one. Because I wanted to understand the context, and I don't know. Maybe I understand enough that I could still enjoy the second game now, but I really wanted to get into it, but I just didn't care a whole lot for the first game. It's more puzzly than what I was expecting. That's not to say it's bad, it's just not what I was going into it hoping for. Yo, what's up? Yeah, not knowing the percentage is that's an interesting decision. 'Cause I have no idea how deep I am. Not a single clue. Like, we've got all this shit, and I have no idea. Canoe, why is the flint slate red tool? Oh, you need, shards to be able to refill it at benches. So, how do I explain this the best? So, you have the shards here. Yeah, hardened fragments of shell and bone used in the crafting of tools and traps. You need shell shards in order to recraft the tools that you use throughout the game. So, like, yeah, I have 4 of 4 currently. If I used one, and then sat at a bench, it would give me my 4 of 4 back, but it would also use some shell shards. So, if you don't have shell shards, you just won't be able to repair your tools. I think that's the simplest way I can put it. Yeah. I just enjoy a lot of combat difficulty in my games. I don't think there's anything wrong with liking just puzzle games, because, like, even I get in the mood for just puzzle games, for the most part, but I wasn't a super big fan of how Ori does it. How do you get shell shards? Just kill anything. And I don't know if there's an enemy in this game that doesn't drop shell shards. Like, I kill this guy? Check this out. This guy's gonna drop shell shards even though they're gonna go into the spikes and get destroyed. Yeah. He dropped a few. They are the one thing that you can always get in large abundance. I didn't realize I was on a strict timer here. Well, I guess I didn't head to that right room first. Okay, well, I guess I will now. Yeah, Hannah's just pretty, not good at games in general. That's not, like, just be an insult or anything, it's just... I think factual. Hope no offense is taken. Okay, I didn't think you'd do that. Interesting. But yeah, like, those guys drop shell shards. You get them everywhere. I found that it's really hard to be out of them most of the time. Oh, a simple key, that's huge. That's so hype. I've got a bunch of places I can use that. How do you refill them? Just sit at a bench. There's a crest you get later that'll let you just repair them, with a... with a bind. But you don't have to worry about that for now. Just sit at a bench when you get shell shards and it'll refill based on... I think everything has its own costs. Like, here, let me just give you a good example. I'll use it and sit at the bench. Minus 13 to repair that one. Is a follow-up? What? What were we talking about? Oh, Edith. Wait, what? There's more to Edith Finch? Wait, what? There's a second game? Yeah, dude. I hope that I hope the exam goes well. Don't stress too hard, alright? Hope things get better. Okay. I don't really want to deal with those. Oh, I didn't want to do that either. I guess we're going down. Where does this even lead? Oh, right down here. There we go. Crazy hitbox. But also, like, completely valid, because I'm pretty sure I literally just touched it. Ooh. You look like one of those funny Steel Soul enemies. You're literally... Wait, are you dropping them? I couldn't even tell. Interesting enemy. Shardalard. That's a cool guy. Cool idea. The missing brother of Edith. Oh shit. Yeah, I have to look into that as well. I actually only learned about Edith Finch because of... I believe it was 8th grade ELA. We did a whole, like, unit. I don't actually remember what the underlying purpose of the unit was. Thank you. You're welcome. I don't remember what the underlying, like, what the message was meant to be for the unit, but we watched a playthrough of Edith Finch, and I really liked it. Yeah, dude, no problem. If you have any more questions, feel absolutely free to ask, because happy to help.
Do you want to know why I beat with derps? It's because I just find him annoying. And almost every day I have to deal with the annoying kid, which already wears my tolerance down.
Damn. That's crazy. Has anyone beefed with you like this, Derps? That's crazy. That actually distracted the shit out of me. The way it sounded through my headphones, I I thought Derps just called you a dick. He used this like one swear a year to call you a dick for that, and like that would have been insane aura. Plus 1 billion aura if you did that, Derps. I'm not gonna lie. Ditto is crazy though. One swear a year. Yeah. That's totally a real thing that happens. Okay. Oh, I thought that was a permanent platform. Wow, yeah. Wrong button. That sucks. Oh well. It's fine. You couldn't just take that. That really sucks. It'd be really cool if you gave me a bench right now. Okay, that's something. Doesn't help me very much, though. Hmm. Haven't I been down here? Like, I've been to the bottom of here. That's how I got up. Been down here. I definitely, like, that's where I came from. Unless you're just talking about going down in general, which, like, okay. But I've been here, yeah. Shortcut to station. Are you just talking about this? Oh no, you're talking about this. I was very unaware. Okay. Oh, how good is Beast? Sorry. I didn't, chat goes too fast sometimes. Beast is terrible, actually. That's just generally what I would consider the worst crust in the game, by a very large margin. I haven't played Stray, no. I, wanted to. I've seen playthroughs of it, though. He's piece bro. Oh. Did the beast fly kill you? It took me a couple tries. Okay. Well... I'm trusting this. Yeah, Beastfly can go suck a fat one. I also agree. Huh, okay. Yeah, I guess this is just open now. Okay, back in it we go. They're so scary. These are so scary. Ah, yes, aimbot plus double damage. We love these. Alright. Yo, what's poppin'? You're so... Oh, I was about to say you're so cooked. Maybe I'm cooked. What? You're fast. Okay, bro's pissed. I get it. I get it, though. I would also be pissed. Okay. Schnoz. Oh, I can't hear that name without thinking of that one Pikmin 4 character. Poor fucking guy. Who names someone that? Yeah, apparently you can't hit those back. I just learned that. Thought I had another dash for some reason. Oh yeah. Look, people in my life don't just get to exist peacefully without hearing me yap about Pikmin. That's so dumb. Alright, you're getting heal bombed. Just running into you does that, huh? Oh, I can just, like, hit it back as well. I mean, like, into him. You can also just destroy them. That works. Oh, I didn't realize I was at 2. My bad. Jeez. Maybe in 2027. By that time, Pikmin 5 will be out. You've got 5 games to complete. Not actually. You can pick and choose. If you need recommendations, you can come to me. Like, there's a couple games. 1 and 3 are really short. Like, you can complete these in a day if you really put your mind to it. Pikmin 1 especially is a fairly short game. Like, nearly a guaranteed one-day completion if you're at all good at games. My average 100% playthrough of Pikmin 1 is about 2 hours, but it should only take like maybe 3.5 as a blind player, as long as you're not like absurdly terrible at things. Three and a half. Like that's the longer option for me. Unless you're literally taking all 30 days to beat the game. Or just like don't get all the parts. I keep getting fucked up by that. I just cannot. Hold on. That's so stupid. I healed twice. Maybe I just don't understand what it's like to be like super mediocre at things. I might just be overestimating people because of my own experience. That's my bad if true, but I guess to put into perspective, the max amount of time that you can spend on a single file is 30 in-game days, and 1 day is like 13 minutes. So like, realistically, you could be spending a very long time on the game. Probably a few days, if you spend all 30, but realistically, I struggle to believe an adult, like a fully grown adult, would spend that much time. Because you only need, like, 1 part a day, and it's not extremely difficult to get parts. Some of them are very free. And even if you spend, like, all, like, 13 minutes in a day on 1 part, you still... You get enough to just get by. This enemy kinda sucks. I need to start, doing that instead of other stuff. I guess I'll take it. This is fucked up. Why would you do this? Come on. Okay, it procced. Life is good. Please. My life is ruined. I hate it here. I have a gift and talent? That feels strange. Maybe my self-esteem is really, really bad, but I don't think I'm that good at stuff. I mean, like, gaming. Like, it comes from practice, really. That's really it. Like, the only reason that I'm good at games at all is because I've been playing games since I could hold a controller. That's really it. I'm sure of it. Like, sure, maybe intuition has something to do with it, but if it wasn't for the fact that I've been doing this for so long, I wouldn't have the intuition to know certain things. The only thing I feel like I can truly pride myself on is learning quickly. I adapt and figure things out a bit faster than most people, maybe. I retain skill a lot easier. That's really it, though. It's stuff that everyone can do with enough time and practice. I'm not really special. I'm sure about that. Okay. I need to log in. I hate that that hitbox is like that. I'm cooked. I was scared to keep holding it. I think I would have been fine if I did, though. Okay, I need to not... Oh, I didn't realize you were going back out that way. I'm just gonna lock it and shut the fuck up. I don't remember what I was saying. That's so bad. Why are you so slow when you do that? Like, it messed me up twice. Multiple times. That sucks. So I didn't know you were streaming. That's incredible. Yeah, algorithm kinda... fucked me in my mouth and came down my throat. What time is it for me? It's 11. Almost 12. Natural talent for discernment. That... I don't know how proud I should be of that. Oh, wow. Dude, I find it so hard to take compliments. Have I got normal ending yet? Yeah, we got it like an hour ago. It's just like, I know that I'm good at playing games, but I don't see that as anything extremely useful. Like, it's useful in the sense that, oh, I could better make a career off streaming or like making content off of playing games and shit like that, or maybe if I ever wanted to I could dabble in competitions and stuff like that, but that's not like super livable or anything like that. It's not like it's not like this could ever be a real job or anything like that. It's not like it ever would be. As much as I liked to disillusion myself with that as a kid, and even like up to this year, it just isn't. So, though I have these capabilities, I just have never utilized them in actually useful ways, I guess. Maybe that's why I'm not super proud of myself or anything. Like, I've got the skill, and the only thing I really have gotten good at using it for is playing a bunch of silly games and streaming to people. And like, yeah, I guess you could say it doesn't need to be useful, but... Like, Hannah, with you, you have a... I don't know if I'd call it a natural skill, because I feel like art is a very... one, subjective thing, and two, something that you absolutely have to learn no matter who you are, and it takes a very... well, at least I imagine a similar amount of time and effort to get good at it for everyone, but... I would consider you extremely talented at this one thing. At the very least. And this is something that's genuinely super useful, not only for, like, just making gifts and, like, friendships and stuff like that, but, you know, you talked to me earlier about, possibly getting a job as an animator, like some kind of just general artist. Like, you can actually do stuff like that with that kind of skill that you have, specifically. I couldn't do a whole lot with what I have right now. That sucked. That's not to say that it's not... I don't know. Why am I alive? I'm sorry? I'm supposed to be dead. What? What was I saying? I'm... a little bewildered, how I'm even still breathing. God intervened. There's something. Divine intervention. Hold on, let me lock in first. Because clearly this has to be the run or something. Okay, yeah. But it's like... I don't know. I just don't think I'm super unique or special. I don't see a whole lot of inherent value in the things that I do. And especially recently, with, you know, what I've been going through, for those of you who know, it's... oh god, it's really hard. The one person that I cared about the most basically just told me I'm completely fucking useless and no one should ever love me, because, wow. Like, this fucking loser who's 20 years old, never had a job, this dickhead's not even putting effort, or like, material effort into a relationship. Like, this fucking idiot. Why would anyone want you? It's hard to see myself as anything, more than not worth it right now. But I genuinely appreciate you guys. I try to be helpful when I can, and be a good friend, but I don't think that comes naturally to me. I'm a pretty selfish person once you get to know me, and I don't... I've never claimed to be a good person, and I don't think I ever will be, but I try, and I guess that's all I can say about myself. I'm a human. At Water Source and Coral Hearts, and Coral's Heart are Lord Born last to rule. Conch Cutter. This is a boss. Spiral weapon fashioned from hardened conch spires. Thrown at an angle, it can ricochet and catch prey off guard. Yep. And, like, yeah, I guess you're right. I didn't have to, or anything, but I do genuinely find enjoyment out of helping people. I enjoy doing what I can, when I can. feel like I'm supposed to do something else here. Yeah, okay, I figured. Oh, wait. Top of center vertical, okay. I get it now. I like that. I like that. When life tries to feed you shit, turn it into fertilizer. Yeah. I've been trying to make the best out of a really shitty situation. Isn't this where the guy had the fucking audacity? I feel like I can see it. Keeps angling me, come on. Okay, I don't see it. I need the hug. I'd love a hug right now, Loki. That sounds fantastic. I was close. God damn it. That's ridiculously hard to get to. Even if even knowing it was there. Vault Nest. This is a pretty area. This is a real- I like these plants. I recognize it from the trailers. Well, actually, was it even the trailers? It might just be the... I'm on half health. Voltverm? Okay. Well, I wasn't ready for that. Take a second to leave and hug my mom. She's probably going to bed with the kids right now. And that means she's got both of them in her arms. She doesn't have room to hug right now. They're trying to go to bed. I couldn't do that. As much as I'd love to. But yeah, no, shit's just been really hard, and I don't think highly of myself. I find it difficult to. Chad, not gonna lie. I've been super sappy posting wherever I can, just because I don't know how to express how I feel very well. At least not publicly. But I do think it's valuable to be real. Not only to yourself, but to people around you. Yeah, it's not a willing thing that they're put to bed this late. Okay, Azrael. Come on, I was out of range. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Do I like to write? I do like to write. And, you know the fucking shitty thing? The only reason I like to write is because I'm sad a lot. And, like, the only reason that I've been sad a lot is because the most important person in my life just abandoned me. And, like, not like it's not for good reason. I was not a great person. But the only thing I like to write about is him. And he fucking hates me. So, like, there's not really a point in it. My words go unseen, unknown, or not even unknown, but, like, you know, I show him this shit, and it falls on deaf ears, is what I'm trying to say. It means, fuck all. I am writing into the void. Nothing matters. I like to write, but it's, like, pointless, so I've kind of stopped writing. I keep trying to find the words to express how I feel. It's a pointless journey, it feels. It's... Sorry, I'm venting, but, like, fuck. It's been so stupid and so hard, and I, for the longest time, now, haven't known what to do with this. It sucks. It sucks. It fucking sucks. Holding back tears? No. I don't think I could cry on stream, I'm not gonna lie. Unless it was, like, really, really, really bad. I've had my fair share of moments where I will just bawl my eyes out. It happens, but... Nah, chat. Chat fucking sucks. I fucking loved him, dude. It's been hard. Genuinely, I think the worst part of it is everything that I feel and say falling on completely deaf ears. That's the worst part. And, like, yeah, okay, it would help. It would help feed my soul. Absolutely. If I found the right words and was able to express myself in the right way, it would make me feel better. It does make me feel better, but it doesn't, like, fix anything, is the problem. I can find the right words. The words that describe everything I'm feeling, everything that I am, completely perfectly. But that's not gonna solve my life or anything like that. It won't bring him back. That looks important. Charged organ from a defeated Voltworm can be coiled around thread, imbuing... Yeah, imbuing silk skills with electric charge. Oh god, I've heard about this thing. And, yeah, you're right. It... See, okay, we're gonna go... We're talking about... Okay. Sorry. I really struggle to express myself, like, publicly, without getting awkward about it. Um, it all comes back down to my self-esteem issues. I don't care about myself, like, at all. Uh, so I don't really care about becoming whole on my own because I don't really care about that. Like, I wanted to become whole with him. He made me whole. It's never been about me. It's always been about him and how he made me feel and how he feels. So ultimately, it just, doesn't matter a whole bunch. He kind of gave... It made me feel like I had purpose. Hardened outcrop of What? Voltridian. I feel like I could break that somehow. Also, yeah, you are just allowed to vent in here when the mood's right. If we're all being in our feels, I absolutely just go for it. And also, yeah, I guess you're right. It's just sort of I guess it's just the way that I live, you know? Like, everyone's a bit different, but I guess it sucks. Because I find my worth in the people that care about me more than anything else. I really, truly only care about making other people happy and not even really myself. I mean, fuck, I'm sitting here streaming to people because, like, my biggest goal in life was to entertain and to make people happy. Like, when I was younger, my whole thing was I want to make as many people happy as possible. And ultimately, that's always what streaming has been for me. It's one, I get to meet people, some amazing people, and form a community. Hopefully, you guys have made friends with each other, more or less. And that's always been what it's about. It's about connection, you know? I want to make people happy and bring people together, and I don't know if I've been doing a good job at that. That's not really for me to decide, but that's what it's always been about. Everyone else and not me. But it's also weird because it's still like in my personal life I think about myself above like anyone else. But only like physically. If I have to physically do something, I'll think about myself over anyone else, and that's been a really bad habit of mine, and ultimately a large contributor of what ended a 2-year relationship with the person that I truly, genuinely believe is my soulmate. And it's not easy to say that it was completely my fault. Or, I mean, I guess it wasn't completely my fault. Nothing's ever explicitly fully one person's fault, but my absurdly bad mindset ended something that meant literally everything to me. So I think talking about this, you can come to realize why I feel the way that I do about myself now. I'm taking a little time to properly read through stuff so that I don't miss anything. Just wanted to say. But yeah, it really sucks right now. Cause yeah, I know that I have people around me. But I find myself still feeling completely alone a lot of the time. It makes me feel even worse because the people around me have been genuinely amazing, and it makes me feel really ungrateful for what I do have. But it is really hard to... It's hard to ignore the fact that it's... How do I even put this in a way that doesn't sound, like, really stupid or really corny, you know? It's like... God, it does sound so stupid and corny. Maybe it doesn't, but it's just... He left a void that will never be filled again. Period. And that void permeates throughout my entire life, with every single person that I know, anyone I spend my time with. It doesn't go away. It never does. Every second since he left has been more lonely than the last. And I can distract myself as much as I want. That's literally why I'm streaming right now. I opened stream saying I felt like fucking garbage. And I am basically just streaming to get my mind off of it. And... I mean, yeah. It's, it sucks. To put it the lightest way that I can. And it's hard. Because I may never get him back, and he may never trust me again, and... I may never feel love in that way again. And it just sucks. It really does. But I do hope that even in this state where I feel completely hopeless and despite everything alone, that I can improve people's lives and do better. Above anything else, you know? It was my own fault, for the most part, that I am where I am right now. And I think it's only fair that I do better. So that's what I'm trying to do. I do hope that it turns into something better eventually. And that this will end up culminating into something a lot better. And who knows, maybe it'll culminate into us running into each other again in life. That's all I can really hope for. And yeah, Curse Creature did. I hope things get better for you as well. And also, you're so right. Is that Derps? Damn, he's still here. Hope the shiny hunt's going well, man. I mean, of course I know why it's important to value myself, it's just... I guess it's as simple as I don't love myself. But it sounds stupid, actually, to put it that way, because I don't love myself, but I want other people to love me, you know? That does sound stupid, doesn't it? It's never a bad time to redeem hydrate. That is still important. Like, I'm thinking about taking care of myself and hydrating while I'm feeling like complete ass. You know? But that's... Wait, has that been what I'm doing? Fuck, I don't mean to be doing that. I'm sorry if I am. That's another shitty aspect of myself. I am so socially tone deaf. Especially when it comes to things that, like, I'm saying or doing. Like, I can just say shit sometimes and not understand why people are taking it the wrong way. And it's gone as far as to ruin many friendships. But that's been something that's also been weighing on me really bad. I genuinely think it's autism. I actually do blame being autistic for that. It sucks, genuinely. Dude, where do I even go anymore? Like, there's this whole area here that I just did. And then... Like, I know there's another one. It's, like, up here. I don't even know how to get there. I haven't seen any of those persons' streams. I don't know who they are. I could finally try to figure out Deep Dock stuff. Oh wait, I have a key. Where'd I need that? God, why am I dumb enough to not have put a pin in it? I feel like there was one in here somewhere. I don't remember. There was definitely one somewhere. Yeah, I've definitely thought about looking more into just people talking about autism in general, since it is actually somewhat a somewhat recent discovery. It's recontextualized a lot of my life, especially recently. Like, I truly, genuinely, and I know that it's hard for a lot of people in my life to actually understand this, but I genuinely do not know when I am being a bad person. Like, fully, genuinely. I am completely oblivious to it. Oh. Like, I'm saying something that comes off as, like, manipulative or guilt-trippy. I have no idea that I'm doing this unless you point it out to me and make me think about how it could be seen that way. Because I'm thinking about it from a completely different perspective. Because the way that I think about it, like, I just think that I'm being honest. I don't think about the other ways that it could be contextualized. Because that is just, like, the one thing about me. I value honesty above, like, fucking anything. So I'm going to speak my mind, and typically I don't think about how it's going to be taken. And that, for better or for worse, that's, just kind of how I work. It's also weird to think about, um... I'm just saying all of this. How would this be taken? By a larger audience, you know? Let's say this does take off at some point. People get to look back at this in, like, years or something like that. Like, how does this all get... I feel like that's so completely off topic, but that's another thing I think about. I think that's why I'm so scared of just being so unapologetically open about my life and the things that I'm feeling, because it's just like, if you've ever played a competitive game and been good at it, it gets bad and it changes your perspective on how people see anything. There are some terrible fucking people out there. But that's also kind of the only reason that I don't necessarily think I'm a terrible person either, because I've seen terrible people. God. And then it's like, if I say something wrong, I'll always try to, over-explain myself. You can even see it, pretty regularly on streams, or, like, in videos, or whatever I'm doing. If I... If I make a mistake, you'll notice a lot of the time I try to really, like, in-depth explain why I think the mistake happened. And I don't know where it comes from. I don't know if that's like a trauma response or some shit, but it just happens. It's just something that I do. But people take it as, like, me trying to make excuses, and I think that's the thing that pisses me off the most about it. Because that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to explain my logic. I'm just trying to explain myself, bro. I'm... What am I supposed to do with people like that? How do I convince people that don't want to be convinced that I'm not trying to manipulate them? It fucking blows, dude. Being misunderstood is like one of my biggest fears. It sucks so much ass. I've been looking at this map and I still have no idea where I want to go. Like, I'm actually multitasking, trying to look for where what I'm trying to do. I don't know. Like, I could go over here again, or I could like. There was a key door somewhere. There were like two. I found two key doors this stream. I have no idea where either of them are because I didn't mark them. Like, God, I'm pretty sure there was one like in here somewhere, but I don't remember. Oh wait, right there. I get it. I found it. Goal achieved. I figured it out. Where was that? Okay, just go Grand Bellway. Yeah, and you know what, Cursed Creature? I think it's valid to be socially immature, because you don't have to mature immediately, and that's what I've learned. That was the wrong one. Everyone grows, everyone changes, everyone's different. It's probably extra funny because I just don't give myself the same grace that I'm trying to give other people. How silly. Guy doesn't have anything good for me. What I personally see as the most valuable trait a person can have is being open and willing to not only change, but accept when they're wrong. And honestly, it could be a form of projection, me thinking that way. Because it's more or less how I wish people saw it, and not necessarily my own full personal beliefs, but I mean, I'm not lying to myself. Because it is something that I believe, it's just not... It's hard to explain. Have I beaten it? I mean, were you not here when I said I did? What was I talking about? That's another thing. I just forget what I'm saying sometimes. I hate that. Okay, so what's this? Second Sentinel, okay. Woken is the Sentinel, functional is its shell. Still devoted is this Sentinel, and awaiting your commandment.
Cadestre.
You speak, Gilded One. I have no command for you, but my curiosity is piqued. You call yourself a Sentinel. What is it you're charged with protecting? Defense of the sacred citadel, and the voices that fill it with our eternal duty.
Mi offende?
I'd assumed as much. Yet look around you, Gilded One. During your slumber, the citadel has fallen, its voices lay silent. This place is dead, or very nearly. Some would argue that standing guard over a kingdom's corpse is a foolish task, empty of meaning. I wonder then, will you still hold true to your charge? Eternal is the citadel. Eternal is the devotion of the sentinels. While its shell is functional, this sentinel will hold true to its duty. Am I gonna get jumped? Maybe not. I'm sure that won't come to bite me in the ass. And you know what, Curse Creature? Many people also don't know what to say. And you know what? I think that's perfectly fine. Because I don't know what to say a lot of the time. I may look like I know what to say a lot of the time. But I really don't. I really don't. I am making shit up as I go. Recently, I got told, how do you just know, or not like, it wasn't a question, it was just like, you know what to say a lot of the time. Why do you know what to say a lot of the time? Or something along those lines, and I don't have an answer. I just don't. I just say shit that I think sounds right. And I guess to some people that is just enough. You don't have to be perfect. You don't have to know what to say. You can do your best. And that's what matters. Genuinely, just do your best. It doesn't have to be that complicated. No one is born knowing what to do, or what to say. You figure it out. Growing up, you look at people, specifically like adults, and you're like, wow, how do they all know what to do? I want to be like that someday. And then you get to their age and you realize they don't know anything. Matter of fact, I am 20 years old, and I would argue that I have better traits than many people double, even triple my age. There are many, many, many people who don't know shit. We are all bumblefucking our way through life, just in general. So not knowing what to do, not knowing what to say, feeling like you're awkward or don't fit in anywhere, it's fine. You have your whole life to figure it out. So don't feel bad about it. I'm not falling for that scam again. Abacus. Fair enough. See, that's another thing. I don't see the problem in that kind of response. Because, like, yeah, fair enough. If the person doesn't feel very strongly about something, it's, yeah. It is just, like, a fair enough, like, okay, well, if you don't care a whole lot about it, I don't see why I should pretend like I do, as well. Ooh. 340 rosaries. Oh, hi, Hid. You came at a very... I am depressed. Yep. You didn't hear any of the, You didn't hear any of the last, like... I don't know how long we've been talking about this. I really got in depth about my feelings. Honestly, if you're feeling like shit, I don't know if it helps you to listen to other people talk about why they feel like shit, but maybe if you went back and just like listened to it, maybe it would help you. I don't talk about my life very often because I don't know how to do that very well. And I let it rip. I let it rip this stream. I finally pulled off the band-aid. Oh, but yeah, dude. Like, if I just had to speak what's on my mind right now, I fucking miss Allie. Oh, is this what the gun is? Is this the gun? Yeah, this is the cannon. Okay. This is the one that I saw someone find. Okay. I'm probably not gonna use it. There are more than one gun in this game. I suck at this game, dude. You know, I could've just, like, escaped a while ago. I need to go through all that again. I really do wonder all the silent faces that just listen to me yap about this for like an hour. Okay, yeah, I'm back to not knowing where to go. Because, like, that was one thing, but I don't have another simple key, and I saw another one before. Where do I even go?
I had that feeling a lot.
Yeah, thank you for the bits. It super fucking sucks, actually. The yearning feeling never goes away. Like that emptiness I was talking about, it just does not go away. The yearning doesn't stop. I can silence it temporarily, but it just doesn't. You also sent a tip? Oh. Thank you. Plus 12, okay. I'll add this. That's 38? That's 2, not a 3. There we go. Thank you. Genuinely. That's... It's great. That's great. You're great. I'm glad you're in my life, man. Yeah. I figured, but you know, I can't help myself. Yeah, I'm curious about something. Just work on corpses. No. Is this where I want to be? I don't think it is it? No, I wanted to go up. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh. I did get an ending in Silksong, yeah. We got that a couple hours ago. We got the first ending. Yeah, actually, yeah. If you want my thoughts, very unsatisfying, but I know that's the point, so... I'm not, like, insanely mad about it, because I'm sure that the next endings are gonna be a lot better in that regard. Oh, you stink. That's mean. There's a whole, like, extra crest and skill that I haven't gotten yet, and I don't know. I don't know where to find those. There's at least one more area that I need to find, and I just have genuinely no idea where to go to get that. Second ending, then? I got the hold on, what was it? What is there like a proper name for it? Wrong tab. Weaver Queen ending. Defeat Grandmother Silk and Binder Power. That's the one I got. What do you mean I haven't been here? Oh, I have been here. That's the neat part. Me too, cursed creature, dude. Me too. That's the neat part about the last couple months. I don't feel like I have, like, anything to live for anymore. My future is completely blank. Like, I was solely relying on my life with Allie. And that got completely ripped away from me, and, like... Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what time frame to use for it, but... It's just gone now. And there's nothing I can do about it. Makes it hard to keep going. And I don't want that to, like, scare anyone. I just think it's worth being honest about. And, like, yeah. But it's also another thing of... I don't think this could ever become, like, a career for me, you know, streaming. This is something that I'm currently doing for fun, because I want to. Ultimately, if I do have a future, it might not involve me doing this at all. Which is not something I like to think about, but it might just be a reality. And the way that I see it, I lost my fucking soulmate a couple months ago, dude. And like if I can lose Allie, I don't think like anyone is capable of staying. Like, this is a person that I unironically... He taught me how to feel unconditional love. Do you know how stupid that sounded to me at the start of our relationship? Like, how can you just love someone fully unconditionally? Of course everything's conditional. But I just don't agree with that anymore. I felt it. I know how that feels now. And at, like, the peak of it all just goes away. Life is torture, dude. It fucking sucks. It just does. Got him, How am I supposed to get up there? Other side. Ugh. Okay, but this is just going down. I don't want to go down. Okay, actually, how do I get up here? Is it from the other room? Like, somehow? That sounds like a guy. There's a guy in the other room. Okay. I don't know how many more I got a lock-ins I got in me chat. Unironically, how do I get up here? What? I'm losing it. I'm actually kind of losing it. What is this? What is this force field? Where could there be another entrance? goes to bile water. Stream Pikmin again. You're... God. One, you're right, but two, I was talking about, like, how Pikmin... Like, I want a Pikmin tattoo. I was talking about that, and while I was talking about that, one of the only things I could think of was... Holy fuck. Pikmin was, like, the only real reason that me and Allie started talking to begin with. It's a constant reminder. I fucking love Pikmin. I do. But I feel like the last time I streamed Pikmin was... Okay, no, it was actually the what's it called? Lands of Torture stream. That didn't have him in it. But my most prominent Pikmin memory now is the marathon, and almost all of it had him in it. Which blows. Not because he was there, but because, like... It hurts, dude. It sucks. I can't get away from it. Everything's a reminder. You're fine, dude. You don't have to feel bad. Okay, so it's definitely not just sitting here. I do want to stream Pikmin again, though. It is actually something that I want to do. My second donation goal was finishing Lands of Torture, because wow. That was an experience and a half. That'll probably be the next donation goal, because I do want to play it. Oh, I'm low. Why are there 3 goobers? That's crazy. Damn, dude. That really sucks. I didn't know that happened. That must have really sucked. I'm sorry, man. Over a year and a half. I guess the only thing that I can really say is... It's... What I'm feeling right now is... not something that could just get replicated. Without experiencing it, I mean... Like, in order to truly get what I'm feeling right now, you need to have imagined in borderline, or if not, like, actually just depending on a life that you planned with someone. It being, like, the only thing that kept you going for years. And then trying to survive. That's quite literally how I feel about what I've been doing lately. It's just surviving after getting that taken away. Because I don't think I'm living anymore. This isn't living. I'm genuinely miserable. And I wouldn't wish this kind of pain on anybody. I mean anybody. This is the type of shit that probably crafted some of the world's most notoriously terrible people. Why did you even jump down? I don't get it. I mean, I'm not comparing myself to those people. I'm saying what I'm feeling is probably what made those people do those things. Cause I understand, dude. I recently found myself relating to fucking Jeffrey Dahmer. I actually, like, wholeheartedly understand why he did what he did now. I do. Unironically understand why he did what he did. I completely understand feeling so unlovable that the only way you think that anyone could ever stay with you is to kill and then eat them. Quite literally, because then they'll just never go away. It's the only way to get people to stay, because everyone leaves. No one cares enough to stay, and no one could authentically care enough about you to stay like that. So that's what you resort to. And in a way, it makes you feel more connected to them than them being alive ever could. I get it. It's crazy. But I get it. I fully understand. I would never do something like that, but I can see the romanticization of it fully. Is this how I get this vork? No, that's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying, like, if Allie let me eat him, I would. Is that fucking weird? Maybe. I don't think I actually would, though. But, like, the romanticization is absolutely there. That guy's so weird. I see it. I don't see it. Never mind, I thought that was a crack. How do I get up there? Dude, Curse Creature, you're so fucking real for that. That's another part of how, like, my life getting ripped away from me, or, like, my future getting ripped away from me, fucking blows ass, because my only ticket out of here was Allie. I might have to be here forever without him. Because it is just, like, that hopeless getting out. I do not want to be here. Literally, like, anywhere else. Not actually, like, anywhere else, but dude, I don't want to be in the US, this shit sucks. Okay, this doesn't help me a whole lot. I'm basically Canadian, dude. I'm like 40 minutes from the border. Ironically, though, that is kind of bars. That phrase is bars. I like that. That helps a little. Really? You hit me? No, dude, I'm in Michigan, by the way. Just, like, you know, point it out. Wait, you can hit upwards? While you're on the wall? Interesting. I don't know why I didn't notice that. I need to pee, dude. And also, that is, I guess, also kind of right. Yeah. Something something, G-Con 9 souls, heroes are forged in agony. And I think I get it. Hey guys, I'm back. I do have a little bit of good news, though. I just weighed myself, and I am 90 flat. Or 90 pounds flat. If you remember, I talked about losing some pounds, like a couple weeks ago. And yeah, I think I hit it's like high 70 or 87. Uh, so we're back in the 90s. That's really good. I hope that it continues to go up instead of just, you know, staying stagnant in the 90s like it seems like it always has. But that means I'm making progress. Something I'm doing is working. Hopefully, you know, I don't experience another life-alteringly shit event, and it stays like that. Pretty good trend, I think. But yeah, time time is the only thing I've got on my side right now. Alas. Okay, I still don't actually know what to do here. You know, actually, right now would be a great time for that guy that's been here, like, backseating the whole time, because I have no idea what to do about this. There's a whole spot up there that I just can't get to, because I have no idea how. Like, I'm thinking maybe it's from this side, but... I mean, I could just look around Songclave a little. Oh, hi you two. I haven't seen you two in a long time. Fair meeting again, Sir Knight. I see the spell has drawn you two towards its safety. Who would have guessed, sister? A safe corner, hidden so high atop Farloom's cursed town, or cursed crown. Our fair village may have fallen, but for these fellows, these scared few, our honor charges us to keep them safe. Our horn lance shall rise for them. Shall raise for them. After some rest, of course.
That's fine.
Hold fast to your new charge, Garmund. See these bugs survive, and I know, know I aim in time near to cut down this curse at its core. I wouldn't say you did a very good job at that just now. I should go to White Ward. Hold on, where was it? It's up here. Wait. Okay, no, I can't actually do anything with that. Dude, nosebleeds, huh? I hardly ever get them, but when I do, they last a very long time, typically. My nose has to get, like, really messed up in order for me to get nosebleeds like that. Or, like, at all, I mean. Where is it? What bellway am I looking for? Or, what's this? What is this one? It's like the very start. Probably just coral chambers. Yeah, I snooped through a few of your Silksong streams, Chronicler, and I saw that you fought, Morwing with Garmund and I think his name is Zaza. And I just did not experience that. Like, I met them, but I didn't fight the Morwing with them. I fought the Morwing on my own. Apparently a lot of people don't even fight the Morwing in Greymore at all. Because they get the flea caravan before they can see it. But honestly, it would have been really useful if I got it, or if I had them there. Hi. Welcome. Okay. So, hold on. What was the description again? Search for traces of the pilgrim Sherma and track his location. Sherma was traveling to the citadels of Whiteward. Okay, so I just have to find his ass in here. Ooh, that's awesome. I like knowing that people can listen to me while they fall asleep. What should you engineer? It depends. What exactly are you referring to? Huh. How have I not found that? Interesting. Machine type engineer. I don't know enough about machine engineering to give you much. Are you looking for like a doohickey? To make or something? Because I could give you a doohickey. Please stop streaming. You need sleep. That's great. Engineer a plane is crazy. You're so right, but also welcome. Okay, where's Goober? Where is he? Oh god. Really unstable. Look, it's the effort that counts. You tried. That's ultimately what matters. You made an attempt at all. And I guess if you really wanted to, yeah, you could try again later. And maybe you could make a better one. Like, you know you're not obligated to be there for 100% of every stream. Okay, there he is. Like, you can... I know that it's not what you want, but, like, if you're scared of missing stuff, you can watch the VODs. Like, it's the interaction that you care so much about. You know, I will still be here. And I can give you the TLDR if you care about the gameplay aspect of it. I believe it was this way, right? Oh. Engineer a water slide. That's actually a peak idea. Which way was it? Probably not this way, right? Actually, this could totally be a spot that dude falls into. But actually, maybe also not. Because this is gonna go- this goes to the underworks. I don't think he falls down here. Okay, yeah, I think I need the big jump. Come on. There we go. I'm liking you already. That's crazy. Love at first sight. But did I never come in here? Where's your cheery nature, dude? Ahoy, Red Maiden, have no fear, 'tis only I, Sherma. I found healing supplies, but then the way back collapsed. I heard moaning from the dark. Oh, how thankful I am to see you.
Has been?
Hold your gratitude, little one. The dead are stirring. Oh god. Jeez, dude. Really? How long may this one be? How many more? Okay. Yeah, you know what? You can do that too. Oh, cool. Yep. Good. Making a water slide's impossible. Dude, nothing's impossible. You can make anything if you put your mind to it. Technically. Even if it's like the most dog shit thing anyone has ever made ever, if it's even vaguely resembling the thing that you want to make, that's what matters. Yeah, dude! Absorb the whimsy of Phineas and Ferb. That is so right. Oh, Red Maiden, sorry to have lured you into such danger. And those poor bugs bewitched by the thread, no sin could possibly warrant such a fate.
Da, Fenestra.
Your pity is not misplaced, but better suited for another time. For now, you should look at your own care. Ah, yes, I should get these healing supplies back to the pilgrim settlement above. My brothers and sisters have waited long enough.
Fadastama.
Can you safely make your way back to the settlement, little one? I could escort you if need be. Oh no, I'll lay more of, I'll lay no more of my troubles upon you, Red Maiden. With the way cleared, I can return under my own guidance. After all, what's another pilgrimage, eh? Haha. Oh, and I have something for you as well. I found it, buried amongst the broken relics down here in the darkness, glowing with a pale light. 'Tis an odd-looking thing. Not exactly how holy seeming, but I would be honored if you accepted it all the same. Oh, dude, I got so scared. I got so scared. I thought it was a mask. I thought it was a mask shard. I was gonna lose my mind. I can make the what? I can. Oh no, okay. You know what? Fine. Sure. If it makes you happy, you can make dog shit water slides. If it makes you happy, you can do that. It doesn't hurt anybody. Unless someone uses it. Don't use it. I'll bring the healing supplies to the settlement with all haste, Red Maiden. Fear not, but on my behalf, my fellow pilgrims are all praying for me, and therefore no harm will befall me. Sherma's gonna die, isn't he? I don't think anyone says that in media unless they're gonna die. It's gonna be one of those terrible things where, like, oh, you think you can do something about it, but then, like, you really actually can't. And the only way to win is through, like, inaction. Surely he doesn't, right? They wouldn't do that. That's cruel. How many more of these do I need? 5? Awesome. I've been doing this forever. That is so disgusting. All 3 of them. All 3 of them. A car. Yes, cursed creature. A car. You won't do the plane, but you'll do the car. Yo, that guy looked dead, like, on God. Welcome back, Red Maiden. Thank you again for coming to my aid. I'm no healer, but with the supplies we found on the ward below, or in the ward below, even my unlearned claws can ease the suffering of our brothers and sisters. That such darkness could creep into this most holy of places, even though we pilgrims kept our promise to ascend. I confess, I wonder at the meaning of it all. But enlightenment does not come easily, or all at once. I should just continue my task in the meantime. Touché. Strengthening Songclave. Oh god, 500. Okay. How do all of these wretched lost bugs keep finding their way here, each hungry and squalling for shelter? We need more rosaries, so empty your pockets. Hooray! You better give me something good for this. Mask shard, mask shard, mask shard, mask shard. Mask shard, mask shard. It appears literally nothing. Well then. Can we get a huzzah? Huzzah!
Oh, Benventra.
Huge win. Huge dub. Have I even talked to this? Oh, that he just disappeared. Awesome. Okay. Okay, so... I need 3 more of those. I think I can literally just go back to where I just was. Get a few more. He's sort of thing. I was recommended. That's awesome. I'm glad at least someone thinks I'm banger. Okay. And that should be the last one. Back we go. My dear friend and colleague, we don't work together. What does colleague refer to then? Right, for sure. God, I'm starting to feel the sleep deprivation a little bit. What do I get from that? Wasn't it like rosaries? Yeah, that's pretty good though. 220. Lost merchant. Our dear merchant left to scavenge treasures from this— oh god, she left again. From the Citadel's memoriam. She's been gone for far too long. Please make sure she's safe. Okay. Former. They quit yesterday because they— oh. Oh, Hannah. Okay. I get it. I'm sure they've talked about you to me, one way or another. That is also— yeah. Okay, the Wailing Mother— what? Horrible cries have been heard from that prison beside the Citadel. What profanities must be happening within to cause such an awful sound? Where? Dude, you know what sucks? Not really wanting a 9 to 5, but like wanting a 9 to 5 and not getting one. Oh. No. I'm sure you're great. Okay, right, this is the wrong tab. Track down the wailing creature in the slab and slay it. The creature can be tracked by its slime trail. I like the tentacles on the outline there. Please, for the love of God, tell me it's not another screaming baby in my inventory. Are people redeeming hugs? No. Okay, still haven't started on this. I really don't want to. PT. Oh yeah, you weren't here for it. You pick up an item at some point. It leads to you getting a crest, but until you get the crest, you just have a screaming baby in your inventory at all times. Like, if I still had it right now, you'd be hearing wailing. Even though I'm not even, like, in the same tab. And then, search for traces of the merchant Jubilana. Track their location. Her. Jubilana was last seen near the Citadel's memoriam. Okay. Why? I mean, to be fair, it gives you something really good. If you can handle it, it's fine. That was me. I get it. No, you're fine. Surely it's annoying unless you do it. How about that? Alright, where are we going? Like, do I just start? Yeah, okay. Bro, I was just up here. Okay, never mind. I'm so tired. Dude, my gameplay feels so terrible right now. I really need sleep too, you know? I like, don't want to stop, weirdly enough. Because it's like, genuinely... It's weirdly comforting to just, like, stream and have people be there constantly. We're really going over here. Oh, that's awesome, actually. Again? There's no way. That does insane damage. Whoa. Dude, a full thread storm didn't kill one of the big ones, but like, the healing did. Are we done? Okay. Well, if it isn't my very own shadow, the clever little red cloak. He's still following me around, trying to pinch away some of the goodies I sniff out. You mistake my intent, ma'am. Somewhat ingenuously, the pilgrims at the settlement below were worried by your long absence. It was on their behalf that I tracked you, again. Is that so? What a worrying bunch of busybodies they are. I'm still able to fend for myself. And yet perhaps 'tis a warm thing that I remain in their thoughts, so... I hadn't expected that, and I can't deny that you two have done me a good turn once more. That awful flock almost had me, truth be told. I still have to wonder at your intentions, dear one. But bless you, all the same. Hooray! Or you will find me. I don't think I'd complain about that. Now why don't you hurry back to the shrine and let them all know what a good job you've done. There might be a few more goodies to gather up on my way back, but I don't need you lingering around in the meantime. Blessings and farewell. Hooray! Yippee! Okay, yeah, we just go this way. And then just up. All the way up. Alright, and then back to first shrine, I believe? So certainly this means that she, like, restocks, and that means that I get more good stuff. 'Twas a good deed you did up above, dear one, saving me from them screeching flocks. Not seen the like of that in a long, long time. I've returned with all sorts of new goodies too. Let's see if anything I've scavenged will fit your fancy. Hold this while making music and you'll soon hear its function amplifies song. Or hear its function. Amplifies song, it does. Sends it out full and bright. Ideal if you're ever planning on performing for a crowd. What purpose would that have for me? Also, ooh. Yes? Massive? Is that enough for 2 heals? Or am I just one off? I can't tell. I don't get a count right now. Okay, and then I kinda want the Coral Commandment, Loki. It's like, I can break this. Craftsman is also probably a good thing to just have, but like... Do I really want to break it? Yeah, I will. I will. I'll risk it. For the biscuit, dude. Okay, there was... Sit at the bench. I'll even like sit in this one. Make sure that there actually isn't another one. Okay, there isn't. This one was... in the slab, okay. Is there a... Come on. There isn't. There's a bell station, though. For the sake of people's sleep schedules, I'll, do this one, and then we'll go to bed. Well, the wailing has certainly gotten much louder. I don't know how that guy was even sleeping. You and the souls of the damned. I can't even tell if I'm making progress. So where I'm supposed to be going? Is it getting louder? Quieter? I think quieter, based on that. It's so disgusting. Oh my god. Seriously, where is this guy? Where's Goober? Cause like it sounds like it's supposed to the dude's supposed to be like here. He's not. Maybe I'm just like not hearing it correctly and it's higher? Okay. Dude, I hit that guy and he just did not care. Not even a little bit. Media? I'll check it out. What'd you cook? Oh! You're building in Roblox, I see. Sick car, dude. That's so peak. I'm sitting at this fucking bench, I don't trust this. You put 100% in? As long as you're proud of it, that's what matters. Okay. Wait, can't I just like... Okay, yeah, I can just hurt them like that. Brood mother. Okay. That was bad. Please. Okay. Ooh, okay, I didn't realize that was one hit. That sucks. Work tirelessly, no breaks. Okay. I could tell you actually didn't put a lot of effort in, if you're saying it like that. Isn't this what you were talking about earlier? With like, oh, I don't actually like put a lot of effort in and try a whole lot. Unless you're being serious. But it sounds like you're being sarcastic. Okay. That blows. I lost, like, all of myself for that. I realized I was one hit the second that I died. Like literally the second that I died. I was... okay, yes. This sucks a little bit. I'm not all the way in it right now. I forgot I even have a tool to use. Nice shame. Okay. I should have waited. That sucks. Dude. Broodmother, me when I fucking get you. No, dude. I just like don't understand angles, I guess. Okay, Rosemother, don't do that. Of course. Because, like, anything that has a mother in the name has to resemble Grossmother. I can't tell when she, like... I can't tell when she's gonna fucking get me, and then get me again. Because sometimes she just doesn't do that twice, but I guess I should just prepare for her to do that every time. Okay. You can do it 3 times. That's new. That's new info. Yes. No. That does double. I mean I should have figured, but seriously. Dude. Please. I'm scared. I don't want to do this again. That's so cooked. Come on. The leapiest? Yes. Okay, you're a lot faster at that than Gruzzy. Okay, I'll take it. A win's a win. Give. Broodmother's eye. What? Wait, I was just fighting to, like, get rid of the crying, right? Why am I taking the eye? Is this my trophy? Gelatinous organ collected from the defeated broodmother. Alright. Sure, Hornet, if that makes you happy. Oh, brother. course it procs there. Wait. It's there, down here, down here. And then it should literally just be like right here, yeah. Hey girly. Seriously though, I'm so prepared for something I'm attached to in this game to die. Something like, I don't know. Maybe they kill Sherma, maybe they kill Bellbeast. I will probably lose my mind if either happen. What did I gain from it? What does this give me? Another rosary necklace, okay. Sherma's safe in my car. I would sure hope so. This is like a proper village, huh? Lots of people. It's like, what do I do now? What do I even do after this? Oh god, don't tell me. Oh, I'm gonna have to do the fucking quest. Alright. I'm not looking forward to this either. This one's also gonna suck. Right. Probably Grand Beltway. And then I was gonna like set myself in Bellheart. Dude, next stream's gonna suck so much fucking ass. It's gonna blow all of it. I'm so not looking forward to it. Oh, there's a quest. Trail's End, Chakra. Oh no. Child-wielding needle. I have caught fresh scent of my master in those stricken swamps beside the citadel. I ask you now to follow and meet me together at Trail's End. Oh no. Is it... Wait. Search for a chakra and her master in bile water. Oh. Oh. Why? This is going to suck. Like, giga ass. Turbo super ultra giga ass. This is gonna blow all the dick. Every single one. That sucks, actually. That, like, super duper sucks. I don't want to go to bile water. Not again. I thought I was done with that shit, dude. I don't wanna. Why would I ever wanna? I thought they were gonna go to, like, Pale Lake or something, not fucking bile water, dude. Ew. Anywhere but there. Okay, well, hold on. One, anything new here? No. Two, I'm now actually curious about something. Is there another quest in Bone Bottom? There has not been one here in a long time. I'm pretty sure Bone Bottom's like borderline abandoned. Yeah. Nothing happens here anymore. Wait a minute. do this. I'm gonna... Witch Crest, I have 2, so I'm just gonna unlock it fully. 2 more blues, what do you even add to this? Like... You? That's for sure, and then... you. Banger! Wait. I don't need that with this. Yeah. Sure. Do I, like, wait a little while longer? Like, I don't know, maybe... I guess I will. I'll go down here real quick. Just cause. I can. Wow. One shot, huh? Increase the hydrate cap from 5 to higher. See, the thing is, it's actually more beneficial for me to not right now, because it means I don't have to, like, get up and get a drink again. But I guess you're, like, also kinda right. You know what, real time. I'll do that for you. Why not? Hydrate at a... I'll let it be 10. There you go. Since you're like the main person who uses it. You've grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Yes. What more can you give me? Is that Hunter again? Follow the crest of Hunter. Really? A second time? Strike enemies repeatedly to become focused, making needle attacks deadlier. Heighten focus with additional strikes, and further increase lethality. That sounds... really good. There's even more. Oh, Neptune. Oh, wait, I can hold a second. Wait, was that always there? I don't remember if that was always there. Almost 13k. Quite a lot, huh? You know what? I feel like doing something right now, just cause, since I'm messing with channel points right now. Okay. I'm lowering TTS from 500 to 250. That way, hopefully we can get some more. I'll increase it again if it starts getting spammed. Generous? Yeah. I feel generous. Wait a minute. It said it increases lethality with hits. There's a little meter that goes up every time I hit something. Oh, I don't have my Hollow Knight Pogo anymore. Oh, it went away. It went away when I got hit. Okay, I see. So it's basically a combo that increases how much damage I do, but I'm not allowed to get hit? Does it carry through benches? No, it does not. Okay, it's useless. Not really. Could be pretty good for bosses, but... certainly... interesting. Not even sure how many bosses I have left. Still really like Wanderer. I still really like Witch. Okay. Actually, wait, I wanted to check this real quick. Okay. Bone Bottom, Songclave, Courier's Rasher. So I'll need to go to Bone Bottom, I'll need to go to Songclave, and I'll need to go to that, like, dining area in, where is it? It's up here somewhere, I'm pretty sure it's in this room. It's so easy to get hit in this game, that's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. I don't want to do that. Mm. And like the worst part is like I still need another one after that. Like there's the Courier's Rasher, Bossberry Stew. Hold on. God. No, I can't. It's so late. I'm about to hit 7 hours today. Jesus. Alright. We got an ending, chat. And I am 1 mask shard away from 9 out of 10. I'm so close to the Hollow Knight max, chat. It's so close. It's so close. I feel so close to the end, dude. I'm, like, officially in late game, and there's no way to, say anything about it, dude. I'm just free. I'm so close to being free. Or maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm nowhere near it. Maybe I'm so far away from it that it's gonna take like 4 more streams. Oh boy, I'm so excited. You guys ready for another, like, 5, 8-hour streams? Surely not, dude. My Hollow Knight playthrough was like 46, 47 hours, something like that. Surely 100% Silksong is like around there. Surely, right? God, that's terrifying. That's such a scary aspect. A prospect. Jeez. You're so ready for the Steel Soul runs. I have to do another playthrough after this, at least, before I do Steel Soul. Remember, Steel Soul was the last thing that I did in Hollow Knight. I went through Pantheon 5 before I did Steel Soul, so we've got a ways to go. There's a few achievements in here that I'll need to get before then. Most notably, complete the game in under 5 hours and 100% in under 30 hours. If it's anything like Hollow Knight was, then I'll just kind of get this naturally from playing the game again. And then this one I'll just have to route decently. I'm not completely sure, like, there's a lot of these that I don't have yet. These might all be endings, one way or another. And then these are certainly all bosses. Hunter's Memento, so it's just like, you know, complete Hunter's Journal. I don't have any idea what this could be. I'm like, I don't know how long or how many more away I am from this. I need one more Silk Skill, one more Crest, 5 more Mass Shards. I don't know how far into this I am. I think honestly, I might only need 2 more. Actually, yeah, that makes sense, I think. I might only need 2 more Spool Fragments. And honestly, I probably only need 1 more map. 1 more Silk Heart. I don't know how to get the last one. I guess we'll just get there when we get there, but... this one could be literally anything. So at least like 4 more secret bosses probably. And then these... no clue. Not really. Figure that out when we get there. I know at least one of these is Mr. Mushroom. At least one of them. If I had to wager a guess, there's probably 3 endings, and then a Mr. Mushroom. Maybe. I still haven't seen him though, so... no idea how that's gonna get incorporated. That's a crazy thing to just, like, know from the start, though. Yeah, dude, remember, I talked about, like, I got one achievement spoiled for me at the very start of the game before I even opened the game because of the, like, Steam store page. Just, like, it teases a few achievements that you can possibly get, and I saw Mr. Mushroom's face on one achievement, so I know he's here. Yeah. So you get some kind of payoff with that dickhead, so at least, like, one of these is just Mr. Mushroom. Yeah, 100% completion, gonna get that. And Steel Soul, Steel Heart. Steel Heart is gonna be actually abysmal, dude. Without a Hall of Gods to practice bosses, this is terrible, actually. It might take me a very long time to, get Steelheart. And it's crazy that I'm saying that, considering no save scum, second try Hollow Knight. Like, I went above and beyond. I did 112% before I got Steelheart in Hollow Knight, because I just thought I was built different, and I was, because I did it. This game is just, like, on something else, though. I have like, genuinely no idea how I'm gonna do this. It is... more... how do I even describe this? It's... this is... bordering my limit. But I will do it. I'm determined. I will do it. It will happen. Even if it takes years, it'll happen. God. That is so scary. It's genuinely so scary to think about doing Steelheart in this game. There's no bigger fear. Dude, it's 1 a.m. God, okay. Oh, wait. It's 1 a.m. again. Happy daylight savings, chat. That sucks. That actually really blows. It's like, hey, wait, wasn't it just 1 a.m.? Yeah, it actually was. It's back to 1 a.m. GG. Shit. Oh, I've had my piercing in for, like, exactly... Well, not exactly, but I've had it in for a numerical month now. Hell yeah. Oh, dude, wait, that's sick. This is like one of the only times we'll ever be 2 hours apart instead of 3 hours apart. That's sick. Hell yeah. Oh god. Okay. Okay. It's been over 7 hours. This is it's rare for a stream to get this long without like a special circumstance. So jeez. Okay. Um how do I do an outro? How do you do that? How do people do that? How did I used to do that? It's just not in my head right now. It's like what like something. Do I say thanks for watching at the start or at the end, or do I say it both? Do I say it in both? I'm just realizing that. Do I say thank you for watching twice? Do I always do that? Wait a minute. You forgot to redeem the DTS. Yes, thank you. I'll just like read this off. Remember to like, subscribe, follow, join the Discord. Beautiful. Yeah, you guys are beautiful. Remember to drink water, sleep beautifully, praise the cows, believe in the penguins. Give all your money to me. Money, 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 money. I actually don't like get like paid for anything, so Loki, if you have money to spare, I need jeez, that sounds desperate. I'd really appreciate a donation, chat. Loki, that'd be I would what can I offer you? I'll ship cookies to your house. Yeah. You are so determined to save up. I can't do anything but respect it. But yeah, thank you all for watching, genuinely. This was a nice stream. I really appreciated just, like, letting my soul juices, spill out for, like, an hour. I've kinda wanted to just, like, let it be known, like, have it be public. But God forbid I know how to speak my mind, dude, it's so hard. But yeah, I'm not sure about the status of me streaming like every other day this month. I don't know if I'm actually gonna do that. I want to stream more this month, you know, as long as I don't get employed. If I get employed, all that just kind of like goes down the shitter, probably, because I just won't have the time for it anymore. But, you know, as long as I stay unemployed, I'll be streaming, because it's money, chat. I'm gonna be so for real, and I just enjoy doing it. We support, yeah. Anything's better than nothing. Yeah, you get it. Genuinely though, thank you. I was gonna try to do the outro again. I'm not gonna do that. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for being so genuinely amazing. I struggle with a lot of things, but making you guys smile is what makes my days when I stream. So thank you all for being here, thank you all for supporting. It truly, especially now, it means the world to me. So, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye bye.